There we go. Well, we started late, chat, on YouTube, Kick, everything. Amateur streamer? I know, dude. What the fuck is wrong with me? Can you guys like and reshare this thing? I'll give you guys 1 Lux Bucks per... I'll give you guys 1 Lux Bucks per like and retweet on this. So let's get going, my friend. Totally forgot about it. Start work order. Let's go. So I have to use one of these to patch up for it, right? But if I get the skill points in it, I would remove that. Right? So I don't know if it's worth. What do you guys think? Rip Chuck? I know, dude. I know. Big rip on Chucky Chuck. Kind of sad. And it's not kind of. It's really sad. Like, I can make most of these, but this one I'm really good at it. Which is the one for the patches? For the leg patch? Focus ingenuity. What does ingenuity do? So, master technique to reduce regent waste. Gaining 1 resourcefulness per point of skills. Reduce refund. Interesting. I think this one is the one with specialize in crafting, ranging from profession equipment to regents and consumable. So this is the one, right? The blood armor knight, the basic regent, and the bending. It's too much point. I gotta keep focusing in this. I did end up beating it, clone. I did. Sorry, YouTube, Kick, and everywhere else. I messed up. I forgot to start the stream. I love that music. I really need to get the pattern. But 600k for a pattern right now is a little bit much. I'm assuming it's going to go down in the next couple weeks, right? At 600k, like you're not going to be making 600k worth of you're not going to be making 600k worth of belt right now to make this even remotely worth it. That's the problem, you know? All right, I was kidding. Let's go skin. Jesus Christ, I haven't done anything today. I have a shit ton of stuff I got to do, and I'm just sitting here, like, doing nothing. All right, let's go. And to be fair, we made a little bit of money. We made a little bit. I don't know that I could do it on Balanced Druid. I might have got to do it on Guardian Druid. So if you do it on Tank, you have to just time your defensive. He's going to do like a strike every once in a while during the encounter. And it's going to do a shit ton of damage. I mean, actually, it's actually going to one-shot you almost if you don't do a defensive for it. So you just need to make sure that you... It's all about managing incoming damage and trying to self-heal as much as you can. There's definitely classes that are easier to do it on. It's a weird tune fight. I feel like they didn't... I love getting dismounted out of the air for absolutely no reason. It's probably my favorite thing of World of Warcraft. What the fuck was that? I just flew. I was trying to tab target, see if I could get a monster to shadow step. Happens with certain mounts. I don't think it's mount related. I think it's just you're flying over like an NPC that... I think you're just flying over like an NPC that doesn't allow you to be mounted next to them. And oh wow, res sickness is actually, oh god, it's actually worse than I thought. Okay. Okay then. I think you're flying over like an area that doesn't allow for flying, and Blizzard didn't code like, I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what the fuck happened. Oh, my AoE killed a critter. The place with all the little caves. Yeah. Happened to me in Druid Flight form yesterday in Voidstorm. Wait, really? God damn. I wonder if there's a better build for Subtlety Rogue for surviving. If I delete this, let me see if there's a better class Subtlety Delves. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Apparently that's not a thing. Apparently that's not a thing. Wait, why is there a bunch of traps in here when the area is not even in here? Are these countings? It says that it's giving me... Oh, no, it is. It is. Okay. Just use evasion liberally? Yeah, I was, but I was still getting murdered by that last paladin, dude. So trap don't one-shot anymore? Interesting. What rogue spec is doing the best? Subtlety right now is number one by a lot, I think. I mean, Outlaw might be good. Assassination is good in some very niche spread target cleave scenario, from what I understand. But outside of that, I think subtlety is king right now. Yeah, Sin is doing great in single target with like some target cleave, like because the Sin is good right now because like the bleed, like there's a lot of like multiple target stuff where you can put bleed, but like it's doing absolute dog shit in Mythic Plus and Mythic 0 right now. Things die too fast. It might stand a chance in it might stand a chance in I don't know, we'll see. In Mythic 0 right now, it's bad, but Mythic 0 or 2, they're not it's not a good metric, right? Okay. Dude, I love being able to fight whenever I want. It's the greatest thing ever. Having Shadow Meld and having oh, there he is. Having Shadow Meld and Vanish, you just okay. And a sword. Send that over to Luxthos, Ragethos. Which spec of Tinker is best? Good question, dude. I think Deforestation is the best one. Yeah, this one has been easy. It's just the Paladin that was kind of broken as fuck. Oops, I fucked up. The Paladin was kind of broken. This one was pretty easy. Okay, anything good? Oh, shit. Yo, fat fucking trinket, dude. I think it might be better than the... I don't know, actually. Your critical strike have a chance to stir the void, granting you agility. Damn. Okay. Let's go get my... Ellie Season 4 overview patch up. Ooh. Is it looking good? I'm getting more and more scared by the minute for Last Epoch, because Crafton is getting worse and worse as a company. Holy shit, they're doing some stupid shit. Baganator is the name, yeah. Yeah, Crafton is doing some dumb shit. The whole Subnautica story, man, is so bad. And I think the company is gonna finally be able to do Subnautica 2 or whatever the fuck. Yeah. I think they're finally gonna be able to publish. So they promised them like a bonus for pulling out the game in time. And now they're blocking the release so that they can't release the game to get their bonuses. And dude, it's so fucking sketchy. Like, it's crazy how much their reputation is just like, nobody likes them now in the gaming industry. Every game that they end up being part of, everything that they're doing. Yeah, it seems like right now there's they took legal courses, they took legal action, and it seems like they might be able to release and hopefully the Crafton gets fucked, honestly. Like, that's all I'm hoping for. Yeah, it's releasing in May. But it's crazy that they had to go to court for it to happen, though. You know what I'm saying? Like what the hell? This one is the worst one. You gotta spend like 1,000 gold to get it. Even more than that. No, yeah, 1,600. 1,600, and every time I don't get shit from it. Take the lure. I haven't really followed, but that is wild. Really good concept to get a full game published in time, as you often see delays. Offering a bonus to finish in time is a great incentive, but not paying that bonus. It's not that they're not paying the bonus. It's that they're preventing them from releasing the game. The game was in a releasable state, and they wanted to do like a... I'm not sure what the fuck was going on, but I would have to read more about the story, but... From what I understood and what everybody seems to be saying about it, they seem to be blocking the wow, dude. Again, Blizzard has to fix this. We're spending like thousands of gold on this shit and we're not getting anything off of it. It's crazy. Yeah, Ellie seems quite good despite all the drama with Crafton. I hope so. Last season was so underwhelming. It was my shortest Ellie season. It was my shortest Ellie season. I just got to do one delve with this puppy, and then we'll be good to go. So I'm just trying to get a bountiful map right now. That's all I'm trying to do. But I feel like doing stuff on the rogue is going to be really annoying, but, you know, whatever. Let's go to Herondir. Do a nightmare one real quick. Go do the last nightmare. Does nightmare give... does it give vault? I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, actually. So I'm going to have to do less delve to get good... Okay, cool, cool, cool. You do 3 nightmare, 1 delve. Bam. You got at least 2 shot at hero piece on, like, alt. It's fucking perfect. That's honestly perfect. Dude, the lag that I get sometimes. Sometimes my game does this, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what is causing it to do this. Like, either my PC's dying right now, or... What the fuck is happening? I updated my driver, yeah. What is my HW monitor? I don't know if it's like my PC frying up right now or... Memory's a little high. But... I'll open a window for a bit. I gotta clean it up, dust it off. But even 80 should be totally fine in temp. Like, it's not ideal, but... Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's, like, one of my add-on, but, like, I don't have any LUA. I don't have anything, like, crashing. I don't have... It's just the game is kind of... It just kind of crashes. I need a new PC, too. I'm rocking a 280 Super. It's rough, dude. Honestly, I need to reboot this PC, though. I haven't rebooted this one in a while. I rebooted the streaming PC a while ago, but if you open WoWed in the background, I have seen that cause memory stuttering during ad out of control, taking up 7 gigs of memory. I'm pretty sure I don't have ads on here because I don't know. I'll close it out. I wasn't logged in on my account, but I have like a premium account with Wowhead, I think. Okay. Uncheck a couple feature in the graphic setting. I mean, that wasn't like a graphic issue right there. Like my game is running well until it starts to absolutely goes to shit for 20 seconds. There's no way that's like a graphic thing. There's something else happening at that specific moment. That I could go check the event log though. See if anything specific happened. Like look at this right now. Like holy shit. Like it's getting worse. I have 2 copies of... Okay, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck just happened? I have 2 copies of WoW open. It's not ideal, but my PC should be able to handle that easily. Dude, everything seems to be, like, dying right now. What's going on? Might have to close that second copy, dude. Fuck. It's worse than I thought. Oh, shit. Look at that. The fuck is that? No, that was a while ago. The activation of... Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is going on? Dude. The fuck is this shit, bro? Hello? Thanks for the great UI. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Glad you enjoy it. What is this? Let me check this out. BCAS DVR. Food time? Food. Yo, what's up, Mr. Kaglon? How you doing, buddy? Windows capture internal app shell. Okay, I'm dead. I don't even know what just killed me, bro. So dumb. Like, I just died. I don't even know from what. I'm just trying to resolve my Windows issue. Stupid prey system. Wait, you're 50%. Dude, fucking die, bro. Hello? Fall back, you piece of shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Dude, I gotta keep killing stuff every 2 seconds, bro. He's tough to satisfy, bro. He's a little piece of shit. I'm just dying constantly from debuff from disarming traps, dude. What is this? Add a Sarah 2, blah, blah, blah. Disable. I just found spam an event viewer with those messages. Personally, the only fix I found is disabling the service outright. How do I disable that service? Dude. People doing this are such pieces of shit. So when they see you get the trap, they step on it to disarm, to break it so that you don't get the credit for it. Like, honestly, I should fucking report you. You ass munching Skittle snorter motherfucker. Okay. Blizzard needs to... Yeah, they're going to nerf this activity, though. It's kind of crazy. Morning, folks. Yo, what's up, Ross? How you doing, brother? How are you? Got some good sleep? Like a good 6 hours. I'm late. 2 words. Date night? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How do I how do I cancel the stupid service? Game DVR, blah blah blah. Press and type service. Control R. Services MSC. And then look for something called BDCAS. Not even in there. Short or long stream tonight? We're doing short tonight, and I'm taking a day off tomorrow. I mean short, normal. 8-hour stream is not short, but, you know. I guess that's what we call it now. Yeah. There. Chilling. Easy. Okay, gotta do my... Lol, that video, is it you? Yes. It's me during Battle for Azeroth before my hair fell out. No, I'm kidding. My hair never fell out. I just shaved my head. Go there. Okay, I step on the trap to get more English currency if no one's around. Yeah, I mean, if no one's around, sure. But I think disarming it gives more, doesn't it? Dude, like, this fucking service is crashing out nonstop. I have to figure out what's going on with that. Do I have a Void Stormler? Sure. Dude, Sub-Rogue is so broken. Crazy. Chat, I'm 0 out of 3 right now. It's absolutely insane how bad my skinning luck is. There has to be a bug. My rogue has to be bugged, dude. My rogue has to be bugged, dude. I'm going to be doing 1 delves. I'll be doing 1 quick hero delves to get my bountiful map. Come on. Big skinning. Oh, there's the payoff. There's the mother load, dude. Finally. Holy shit. Fuck. Just want to make a little buck, dude. Trying to pay for food and rent here. Okay. I'm just doing my my quick skinning, and I did my Nightmare Delve, so I got my beacon, so I can make a map. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I just did my 3 Nightmare Delves, so I could get my my beacon. Yeah, I'm doing an 8 after this on my rogue, if you want. What is the beacon? Nightmare Prey, sorry. You do 3 Nightmare Prey. Sorry, I said Nightmare Delve. You do 3 Nightmare Prey, and it gives you a beacon, right? He has a quest for you. And you just go here, and you do the 3, and he gives you this, which forced the Nemesis monster to spawn in a delve. So you go into a delve, you do it bountiful too, why not? You get a piece of loot, and then you activate this, and then you get a map, and then so you get a hero piece, all the good stuff. You're chilling. Pretty nice. You want to do... You want to do the Shadowing Clay? No, Shadowing Clay sucks. Which one is, which one do you want to do? And then Prophet, yeah. No, you cannot, you can only do 1 map per, Oh, shit, I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go to Herondar. Let's go do Grudge Pit, right? I gotta go there for my skinning. Okay, I'm gonna have to close this second World of Warcraft window. My game is just... Is this lagging again? Is this causing... Dude, it's just crashing nonstop. How to fix this issue? It's just freezing my PC right now. I gotta fix this shit. It's just causing my PC to stagger nonstop. Windows Game DVR. Game... DVR. What is the... How do I disable the service? Turn off game bar. Setting gaming. Settings. How do I open up the fucking... game bar settings? Gaming. Capture. Zip UK. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. Dude, clicking on capture just like literally freezes everything. Like it stopped. It literally. What the fuck, Windows, dude? I just want to play the fucking game. Oh, Windows is so dog shit. Holy shit, it's dog shit. I tried to go in service. It wasn't there. I have to do like a clean boot. Like clicking on capture literally breaks Windows completely. Like that's how bad it is. Like nothing responds anymore in this window. I'm gonna have to do a full reboot tonight. This is bad. Yeah, the service is completely dead. Task manager. What is it called? Game? And task. I don't know what this is. Game DVR. There is that it? Service, host, game DVR, and broadcasts. I think this part will cause Windows to become unusable or shut down. Oh shit! Really? What? This one is like stuck at stopping. It's not able to stop completely. It's just crashed completely. You just stopped it? It says stopping. It doesn't say stop. It wasn't that process? Yeah, no, I think it's just crash. I think that's what's causing my error. It's not able to like... It just keeps spamming error non-stop every couple of minutes. And it's not able to, like, it's just, like... I might have to do a reboot or some shit. I don't know. Might have to reboot my PC. Probably gonna do some stupid Windows update, though, if I do that. I'm gonna meet you at the Bountiful Delve here in a second. Let me just go grab this skin while I have my 2 perception buff. Okay. We got nothing out of this. People are already asking for 255 item level for normal raid. 255. I mean, honestly, it's not that far off what I would want for normal. Like, the raids are actually tough, man. Like, shit fucking... The problem is that when you're doing pugs, you have to overcompensate with item level because you're not guaranteed that people are going to be good. Like, and if, because you can easily be 250 plus without never stepping foot in raid, right? So 255 is like slightly much, maybe. Like, it's not that hard to be 250 plus on a main character without ever touching raid, right? So let's put her healer. Normal drops 250, so why ask for 255? Yeah, but it doesn't matter what the item level drop is. The only reason people are doing normal is to get tier set. So people are doing hardcore group. Like, people do whatever the fuck they want. At the end of the day, we can have this argument all day. They're making the group together. They want it to succeed. It's easy to get 250 plus, right? It's really, really easy right now. So they just want to give themselves the best chance possible. All right. They're going through the trouble of putting the group together. They get to ask whatever item level they want. You know, like, it's whether we find it silly or not. That's just you know, 240 is more than enough. You know what? Yeah, but this early in the season when most people don't know mechanic, not really. That's the problem, and people are just, like I said, they're just overcompensating. People are just overcompensating because most people didn't research the fight. They didn't do any... And people... I joined a pug raid, dude, and it was a mess. For, like, just the one boss thing, it was tough. Like, it's really, really easy to get 250 with minimal effort. Like, so if you're 240, shows that you're slightly behind to them, and it's a pug. I get it. You know, like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, if you want, you can make your own group and invite everybody 240. You know, like, you can do that. It sucks. You can do that, though, you know. You can make your own raid and invite whoever, right? But most people don't do it. They want to join a pre-made raid, and then, yeah, I get it. Like, I would be frustrated too, but at the end of the day, there's nothing we can do about it, right? People overcompensate because they cannot predict how good people are going to be. So people put a really, really high item level. So it's only going to attract people that have been playing like sweats. And usually people that have been playing like sweats kind of, you know, they do a little bit more research, right? If you've got like 250, 255 item level, you have a higher likelihood of having research a little bit the content. Obviously, it's kind of over the top, but I understand why they're doing it. I'm not completely obnoxious, like, you know. Like, it's not hard to get 250 plus, right? It's really, really not that difficult without having stepped foot in raid. So people are, where the fuck are we going? At the top here. I just went about the mentality. We are all Echo's raid. It's not that mentality, though. Like I said, at the end of the day, you can make your own raid at any point. People are allowed to ask for whatever they want. If they can fill it with 255 people and increase their likelihood of succeeding, why wouldn't they do that? You know what I'm saying? If they don't full it, but each day you need 5 item level more? Yeah, because each day you can get 5 item level more. Like, that's truly what it is. You can technically right now be almost full, like, what, 260? Almost? Because of champion goes all the way to 60? If you've been farming, like, your shit, you know, like... If you've been farming your shit, you can get, like... You can be, like, almost 260 right now if you've been, like, religiously playing and shit, right? At the end of the day, they're not hurting anybody. They're just putting up a group, and they have requirements for it. There's millions of group, right? It's not like they're coming to your house and telling you that you're a fucking noob or anything. They just put up a group that are asking for higher credential to increase their likelihood of succeeding. There's literally zero thing stopping you from putting a group together right now. There's nothing. And that's why I always tend to have issue with people, not with people, but just with the whole, like, complaining about item level stuff. Because you can make a group, you know? Like, you can make a group at any point, right? But anyway. It's crazy how much they like you, bro. London Fug is good. He hates chat? I don't hate chat. Don't say stupid shit. I had to look that up. A London Fug is just a Earl Grey or like a black tea with a lot of milk, right? Or a little bit of milk, depending on what you want to... How you want to do it? Oh, I gotta summon the beacon here of Mordor. Well, yeah, like, you know. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot he summons these ads. I might be DPSing the wrong way. And I was DPSing the wrong way. There you go. Voodoo Doll brand. Got a ring. Cool. A little bit of item level. Got a map. Alright, let's go. Remember the horror. Oh, we just gotta kill shit, I guess? Do 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 do. Oh, you want to go anywhere, dude? This guy is perma-stunned, bro. Oh, blind? Whoops. Okay. Oh, I can skin those. He just one-shots me when I drop below 70%. That doesn't seem right. It's because you're not applying a... So his ability that starts with an L, I don't remember the name of it. The ability that starts with an L or whatever is a one-shot tank mechanic. You have to use... You have to use a defensive for it. Dude, we're squishy as hell, man. What the fuck? Oh shit, stun? Oh fuck. I don't know what's going on, dude. This thing is like OP as fuck right now. I just try to survive for as long as I could here. Holy shit. Man, this delve was rough, dude. Holy smokes. Okay. My Villera's my new baby. She gets shit done. I don't think I can stun him. Nope, he's immune to stun. I can't wait for this rogue to be geared. I'm gonna do so much fucking damage, bro. It's gonna be insane. But they still have this bug. Man, that's crazy. Nice. All right, let's see what we get for the piece. For the piece. What did we get? Oh, shit, we got a crappy trinket, dude. It's all good. It's all good. All right, we did good, boys. Gotta love how LA is bottom DPS for single target. It's fun in raid. Pure single target, we're doing well. It's when there's like a shit ton of movement and everything and ads and cleave and shit. It's kind of fucked. All right, well, that was cool. I'm not gonna do much more on rogue. We got this. I got a cool trinket. Echo the sound of your drum through the Loa, aligning the beat with the will of the Loa. Equip. So what is the on use for this thing? The drum? Is the drum good? Oh, that drum's good. She's level 28 though. She's pumping now. My Virlira is 33. I feel like I've run too many delves. That's good though. That's good, man. It's a good thing. Okay, so now I got some pieces. You know, we're chilling. We're chilling. Rogue is good. Rogue is good. Yeah, Chuck Norris, man. It's really, really sad. Rerolling has been pretty successful, up to 248. Fuck yeah. Lux. I'm using your edit mode profile on my main, and it will show off my tank debuff, but on my alt, that feature isn't working. Any reason why that would be? Showing my tank's debuff. What do you mean? Like, you mean you just your debuff window? Then it probably means that you don't have the right edit mode selected on your alt then. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. I'm doing my other delve if any of your alts want more. I should probably... I don't know. My pally is too low geared for me to bother, I think. He's barely just hit max level. He's like 220, 230. He's like 220-ish. I don't think he can pump hard enough. I think yeah. I would have to do my Nightmare Prey too, get my bountiful map. I could do it, but should get the Delve Volt. Yeah. I mean, the best thing is to do the Prey. You do the 3 Prey and everything, and then you do the, you know, and then you do the Echo and shit. I need gear. Yeah, I should do that actually before I do anything else, but yeah, I need to take a break though before we do this. I was doing T8 on my 215 pally. I think you'll be fine. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. It shouldn't be too bad. It's just I got to do the Nightmare Prey before. I'm going to give you guys some Lux boxes, and I'll be right back really quickly,
exclamation
okay?
point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. We're back, chat. Not bad. Not bad. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So let's try to see if we can do something real quick. Let's try to see if I can do something on this paladin just to get my Volt. Right? You know what I'm saying? Just to barely get it. Let's do Mythic Plus. We're going to copy talent just to make sure we're good. We're going to delete this. Delete this. Yeah, this is going to be import. Import. Paste. Mythic Plus. Okay. Oh, we do execution sentence now. They brought it back because it was bugged out. It was bugged out. And then we do open world and delve. Open world and delve uses a weird talent though. Whatever. I'll just import paste. Delves. They use this now instead of the whole crusade thing. They also use this, which is weird. I don't understand why. I don't like having this and this. Whatever. You know what? I'll just do this, but I'll swap this. I've been loving your add-on profile. Thanks a lot. I can't seem to get the new potion HP damage above. Oh, shit. Hold on. You just made me realize I gotta do something. CMC. I'll get back to you in a second. Anchor to trinket 1. Fuck yeah. There you go. So now, this position anchor here, and then you can do a little bit of spacing. I literally ask Waldo for this, and he just straight up fucking delivered. So now it anchors to this, so it adjusts depending on if you have unused trinket or not, right? So if you have an unused trinket, it will move everything, but it still keeps the spacing between potion and racial and trinket. So you can still make 2 groups for it. One group with trinket and racial, one group with potion, but then this group anchors to this one, and he adds a little bit of spacing in between to keep it nice and clean like that. Really, really happy about that. Okay, I'm here. What's up, my man? How you doing, Zerokas? I gotta go figure out food. I think I'm gonna get a can of soup, dude. I think I'm gonna get myself a little can of soup. Could make myself a quick ham sandwich, too. Quick ham sandwich. What is that, Frank? Holy shit, is that the new one of the new fucking set, dude? What kind of soup? It's a canned soup from Costco. It's a lentil soup. And honestly, it is one of the cleanest ingredient lentil soup, like a canned soup I've ever seen in my life. It's really, really, like the ingredient list is literally just veggies, stock, and lentils. That's it. There's nothing else in it. A little bit of salt. It's not overly salted too. Amazing. Normally you want to avoid canned soup a little bit because they have a lot of preservative. They have a lot of salt added, you know, like a lot of it, too much a lot of the time. But this one, pretty clean. All right, let's see if I can power through this little puppy here. Get him some quick piece of... Oh boy. He's 222. He's doing okay. He's doing okay, but he could be doing better. This little puppy could be doing a little bit better, but it's okay. He's a red pally. He's broken as fuck, right? Yeah, that's what I just saw. Dude, they made a they're trying to pull my feelings here. Like, what the fuck? I bought this like whole crate of lentil soup at Costco. Girlfriend actually tested those out, and she was like, wow, they're really delicious. Look at the ingredients. And I bought like a case of these. Like this one right here. It's like you get like 8 cans. And the macros and the ingredients in there are just crazy good. I popped one of these in the I'm trying to show you guys the fucking... I pop one of these in the microwave, and it's like it comes down to roughly like 300, not even 300 calories, like 250 something calorie. No, I put it in a pan. I get a saucepan and I just put it on the stove. Look at the ingredients: water, lentils, onions, carrots, celery, potatoes, tomatoes, spinach, green beans, olive oil, sea salt, vinegar, spice, dehydrated onion, garlic, concentrated lemon juice. Like, it's really good ingredient, really good macros. It's not super cheap, but it's pretty cheap food, and it's like super easy for me to make a quick lunch out of this. It's pretty good. Is this guy on his daily lentil soup? Hey, listen, people ask about what soup I was gonna make. I told them, okay? Listen. I'm preaching the lentil soup. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, I died mid-air? And now I'm on a... Bro, this isn't what the light wanted. This is not what the light wanted, dude. What the fuck? No wonder everybody's turning to the void. Jesus. No wonder everybody's turning to the void. What disrespect? What a disrespect. Dude, I was just AFK. I didn't see that I had the thing to kill somebody. And then I didn't see that I was bleeding out to death. Like, see, it's popping. Dude, you res and it's like instantly, fuck you, Lux. You gotta kill something now. I'm starving for whatever fucking twisted plot. Dude, this guy is a masochist, okay? I don't trust him. He's like, hey, if you don't do what I tell you right now, you're gonna have a punishment. If you don't do, like, the thing that I tell you to do right now, you're gonna have a punishment, dude. I'm gonna slap you on the butt so hard you're gonna bleed. Bro. He's literally just spanking me. What's his name? Aristor? Eritor? Motherfucker's like, if you don't do what I say now, I'm spanking you. You've been a bad... Okay. All right, dude. It's time for you to... Whoop, I'm lagging. Oh, no. Please don't do that. Oh, God. Oh, God. My service is crashing again, dude. Okay, I got to reboot my computer, man. This is getting bad, dude. I got this stupid Windows thing that's like... throwing error, and like Windows is not able to handle it because it's Windows. It's like I have a service that's crashing. I wonder if I should try to just... Oh my god. The problem is if I do a Windows update, it's if I reboot, it's gonna do a Windows update. And then all my sound is not gonna work, and then everything is gonna suck. Oh my god. If you don't kill a monster now, you're gonna get a spanking. That's like literally what this dude is doing right now. And listen, I'm all up for it. It's just 2026 Lux, love, torture, and BDSM. Wait, what? I'm literally saying the opposite. I'm saying it's fucking dumb. I'm saying E likes that, the NPC that gives you the quest. I'm not saying fucking me. Dude, that's my trap, you fucking... Okay. You're gonna get a spanking. You don't even need the trap? No, you do. It's the quickest way to level your prey. It is the #1 most effective way to get the prey done. So you just run around this area and you loot the trap non-stop, and it levels your prey super fucking quickly. You don't have to do anything else. Traps are OP, man. It's literally OP. It allows you to do any prey in any zone in like 5 minutes top. As long as you don't die, obviously. The great part of the system is that not dying does speed things up. So you literally just run around like this. You don't have to do any world quests. You don't have to do anything. You just do these fucking things. You've been judged by the light. Okay. I don't know why every time I play my paladin, I just want to yell like Uther lines and shit. Anybody else? Dude, that's mine. Haha, get hit. Noob. Should have played a paladin. Nice try. Get a horse. Oh, shit. So what I hate about this thing here is, like, now I'm fucked. I'm literally, like, if I don't find a critter right now, I'm literally dead. And whatever, I'll just bop it or some shit. I don't fucking know. Prey has been disarmed. So yeah, I just got to bleed. I didn't have anything to kill, dude. And now I'm just fucking dying. Let's bop it. Jeek. Joke. Joke on you. I'm a paladin. Dude, Pally's OP, man. What the fuck? This guy's in full blue, and he's in full blue and green, bro. He's not even struggling. Just bubble? Yeah, there's a cooldown to bubble, though, you know? Prey is really, really good. Prey is insanely good, dude. Exclamation mark, gather, my friend. Yeah. There we go. I'll show you who's the real paladin here, brother. Oh, yeah? How about that? I'm not gonna lie, though, his AoE wave attack is like one of the cool... This thing here, I really want that on my paladin. Dude, imagine if we had this, dude. Just a ray of light just coming from the... Yeah, you're kind of messing me up, dude, and I don't really know why, but you're kind of... Dude, this dude is the most overtuned character, by the way. Out of all of them, he's the hardest one to kill. Like, by a lot, too. Cool. And he's a paladin? Coincidence? Dude, can I stop getting this drum, the dum-dum-dum? Thank you. I would appreciate it. I'll take it, though. Okay. Next one. Good afternoon, Mr. Lux. I've been leveling my Warlock as AF, and I've been really enjoying it. Thanks for the suggestion. I'm telling you guys, don't sleep on Affliction. Affliction is, like, one of the greatest fucking spec out there right now. It is unkillable. Your pet is unkillable. I mean, every spec of Affliction, of Warlock is the same right now. They're completely broken. Drain Life heals you for like 10% of your max health every tick. It's fucking stupid. And it heals your pet for like 20 to 30% of the life of your minion every tick. It's the craziest thing. It is the #1 craziest thing ever. It is so fucking good. Highly recommend Warlock. They're super fun. Also, Affliction pumps. You want struggle? Look outside and see it snowing. A little bit. Kind of sad they lost their AoE agony. Completely irrelevant. Trust me. You won't ever feel like you need it. Trust me. You literally, like, you know what happens when I pull like 20 target? You know what I do? I do 1 Seed of Corruption, then I place 1 agony, another Seed, another agony, and then I can literally spam Seed to infinity. And then I top meters. It doesn't matter whether all targets have agony or not. You just need like 4 or 6 of them, which is literally 3 key press that you do in between every Seed of Corruption. And it takes 2 seconds. Because every time you do agony, it agony 2 target. So you can get 6 target agonied. You just do them on the primary target, right? When you do a big pull, there's like 3 to 4 target. You just click agony, 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 and then you spam Seed, and then you Dark Harvest, and it does so much damage on everything. It's fucking insane. Don't waste your time trying to agony everything. 4 max. 4 max. You need 4 agony out, and you have infinite shard regen. It's completely broken. Full mental. What's up, my man? Yeah, you literally just do. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, that combo was nasty. I don't like it, bro. I don't like your shit. I'm not gonna lie, Affliction is the most fun I've had this whole expansion. I mean, Unholy is pretty cool right now, don't get me wrong. But, like, AF has been the most fun I've had. I'm not ditching DK. I'm still loving my DK, but, like, I have a little bit more fun on my AF Warlock. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, I was doing Mythic 0 on my Warlock, and I was chuckling the whole time. Like, just hee. I was just like... it's so fucking fun. But you have to enjoy the Seed spam playstyle. It's my favorite thing in the world. You literally go into a pack and you just throw like 3 Seed of Corruption and it just explodes and explodes and explodes. And then you're doing like 100, 200k damage depending on how like big the pool is. Like yesterday during that pool, during the Agatar Academy pool, I was doing like 200 to 300k, like easy. When I do Terrace, Magister Terrace, there's so much trash in that dungeon that I'm literally doing. Oh shit! Can I dispel this? Wait, I can dispel poisons? Oh, I don't have it? You gotta be shitting me, dude. Oh my, I don't have cleanse toxin. Okay, whatever. Yeah, Unholy is really, really fun, but AF is like every time you send a Seed of Corruption, you can feel it. You know it's gonna detonate. And you can see the explosion happen and it just goes like boom, boom. And it just, I don't know, it's so fucking good. I'm telling you, if you've ever oh my god, what is going on with, why did my HP go up to 0? Or go down to 0? What the fuck is going on? Anyway, if you've ever enjoyed Affliction, it is the best it's ever been right now. It is the best it has ever been. It is extremely fun, Super enjoyable. Would highly recommend. I would highly, highly recommend. Dude, can you not put me in this situation where I gotta kill a poor squirrel? Now I gotta kill this poor butterfly because of you. Are you proud of me? Huh? I'm gonna be doing some M0 as soon as I'm done with my pally today. We're gonna go back and do stuff on. I think I still need gear on Warlock and Shaman. DK is pretty much decked out. Like the only thing I can do left on my DK is farm a little bit more champion crests. I'm gonna say I could try to do a normal raid too. I don't know. I'm way behind on my prey, renown, log, whatever it's called. If you do the hard ones on all, does that contribute to the progress? Yeah. You can do the rep. The rep is account wide, so you just need to do like a couple hard, then it unlocks nightmare, and yeah. That's what she says. Huh? All right. Demo is great, but fuck, dude, F is just bumping, man. I can't wait to get gear on this guy and actually do some damage. But he's doing pretty good right now for being... Stupidly, there's no catch-up pre-mechanism. Yeah, I think if you messed up, you kind of fucked up, pretty much, is what I understand. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. He's full blue, dude. I'm doing nightmares, so. Another champion piece. God damn it, dude. We got, like, the only thing within. We're doing good, but we're being very unlucky right now. Did you make the tracking of your pots and trinket on your character bar? It's from Cooldown Manager Centered. Okay. Okay. All right. Nightmare, last one, and then we're done here. Oh, by the way, what's the add-on that shows the percentage bar in your prey? I think it's called Predator. Let me go do the soup thing real quick. Okay, we're back. Cool. Your first hunt of the week per account, 1,000. Yeah, there you go. No matter what account you do them on, you'll get the rep out of it. Yeah. So, and then you just got to get level 4 pretty much. You just got to do some hard prey. Do them on whatever character you want. You'll get some rep for each one of them, and then yeah. Okay. Cool. First for hunt of the week. Okay, awesome. Never mind, that is now CDM. The tracking pod is cooldown manager center. So it's just a feature in cooldown manager center called custom tracker. And then once you enable the custom tracker, you get access to it here in the window. And then you can literally just put your trinket, your pots in it, and you're good to go, dude. Oh shit. I think I did I activate him by accident, or you got it? I'm not sure. I gotta do a trap here to fuck him up. Okay. Cool. We got it lined up right after we did this. Okay, so we got a little soup coming up, and I got some... Yeah, we'll do that. Man, ever since I started watching more when I'm eating, I've been losing so much fucking weight, it's crazy. I think by next week, I should be down underneath 260 again. I feel less hungry, too. Like, way less hungry. It's crazy. I mean, I still feel hungry in general. Like, I always love eating, but it's not as bad as it used to be. It's been great, man. It's been really, really great. I'm kind of locked in on the goals right now a little bit, so feels good, you know? I have not been getting my walk-in. That is my #1 issue right now. So the weight loss and the food has been great. There's not enough movement, though. 100% not. But it's going to get a lot more. The problem is right now with my psoriasis, I can't go walk outside. My skin is like, it gets super itchy because it's too cold. And I can't wear beanies. I want to fucking like rip my head off because it hitches. But that's not an excuse to not go downstairs at the gym on the treadmill. But because of the release of World of Warcraft, I've been streaming super fucking late. And I've been going to bed late, so the past 2 weeks have been really, really bad. Before that, I was going downstairs and doing a little bit more treadmill. I started doing it again, but then the game release and it all went to shit, right? So. But we'll get back into it. Also, when the summer comes around, I'll be able to move a lot more because I love my late night walks. And maybe World of Warcraft isn't going to be as... I'm not going to be as addicted to WoW. Yeah, expansion launch, man, are just... And especially this one. I don't know what there is about it. I'm just enjoying it on another fucking level right now. I genuinely am enjoying crafting. I'm enjoying, like, so many of the side features that I never really partake in. Honestly, they did a really good job. They did a fucking good job. Yo, what's up, Spin Panda? How you doing, buddy? I'm super committed to, like, doing profession stuff, and I'm excited for the Mythic Plus season to get started. Like, I'm always excited for M Plus season, but I don't think I've ever been this excited about M Plus season. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just really, really, really excited about it. And I'm enjoying my classes so much more than I think any expansion in the past 4 years now, I think. It's that big for me right now. Dude, can I catch a break? Holy shit. Sometimes everything happens at once on this fucking thing, I swear to God. Yeah, fun classes just makes playing the game more fun. It's in my opinion, it is one of the reasons that Legion was so fun. Is simply because classes were so smooth. They were simple to play. They were easy. There was a lot of things to grind to. There was a lot of gear that you could get with the legendaries, and classes were just fun, and I wanted to play all of them, you know? What are your goals? Normally, I just hit 3K, but, I mean, if I'm not burnt out after hitting 3K on multiple character, then we'll just push one of them, like, higher, depending on which one is doing really, really well. Ideally, I'm assuming that would be my Death Knight. Unholy. Unholy might do really, really well with gear. I don't know. I just lose interest if I'm not doing well in damage. That is my number one thing. If I'm not doing, like, really, really well in damage, then I usually get less enjoyment out of it. That's my number one enjoyment in the game. I have to pump. If I don't pump... So I have to enjoy my class and pump. That's my only requirement. And then I have the most fun I've ever had, right? So... Hello, Lux. Yo, what's up, my man? Maining Druid, and then probably gonna play Shaman, lock on the side. Nice, dude. You pronounced Blood DK wrong? I fucking hate thinking. Big fan of your work since the full week, Ors. I have a question. What is the add-on that groups your item while looting? It's called Plumber. Plumber is a quality of life add-on that does like a bunch of these little things. And one of them is that. What do you think of unholing? It hasn't been that bad, honestly. Pretty happy with the state right now, I guess. We'll see how much we pump when the season actually begins. There we go. We should be done with our 3 quests. Go back, complete it, get the beacon, we do one. So this is my rotation on all my alts. This is probably the best way to passively get gear right now, is to do what I'm doing right now. Right? You do your 3 Nightmare Delve, your 3 Nightmare Prey that gives you a beacon, get the map, and then you're doing pretty good. Which one do I want to do? I guess we go do... The Gulf of Memory was awful. Shadowguard Point. Twilight Crypt. What is Twilight Crypt? Shadow Enclave. I fucking hate the Shadow Enclave. Twilight. Let's go see what the Twilight Crypt looks like. I'm doing the Void one real quick. Oh. Are you in? Right now? Can I join? Just about to start? Alright, coming up, man. Invite your boy. Might have to go grab my soup real quick. That thing boils up really quickly. I'm just gonna go in. I'll go pour the soup in a bowl and I'll be right back. Going to grab a drink? Okay, good. Nightmare Prey is 4th. It's rank 4 renowned with Prey. So you just gotta do hard enough to... you just gotta do the hard one enough so that you get rank 4. And then once you get rank 4, so you had to do them every week to get to here, pretty much. And then once you get rank 4, you're good to go. You get the quest to do 3 of them, and that's gonna give you at least because so you do the quest, you do 3 Nightmare Prey, you get the thing that allows you to get a bountiful, and then you go do 1 delve, and then that will give me at least 2 slot for very minimal effort, right? It's gonna give me 8 hero piece from the bountiful map. It's gonna give me multiple champion piece for 2 nightmare plus 1 in here. It's just a really, really nice way to get gear. Really, really nice way to get gear, honestly. No, Prey is not warbound. Welcome back, BC. Let me go pour my soup into a bowl. I'll be right back. got soup. All right, we're good. Okay. All right, we're good. We'll wait for Alteration to join us. Oh. There he is. I got my nice little soup. There we go. Talk to this guy. Take the rifle. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. Nice. I gotta get these. No different than a job saying you need a college degree. Oh shit, Maverick, I think you're delayed on YouTube. I think you might be slightly delayed, my friend. I feel like that's related to the item level rating conversation we had earlier today. That was spicy, but that worked out. Okay. Gotta get these. Pull the delves, AoE down, profit. Yeah, this fucking it's a level 8 and I'm not super tanky. I'm really low item level, so. And if I bubble, all the thread goes on my mage, so. Can do a couple at a time, though. I can bump him though, so it's not a big deal. Dude, Pally is nice. Pally is nice. Yesterday before raid at 2M0, got the puzzle box and prism for trinket. Nice. Yeah, red has been fun, but I don't wanna do too much on red. Although I really love red. I mean, it pumps and everything. I already got too many classes that I'm playing right now. I can't do all of them. I'm just doing like bare minimum right now on this guy just to say that I have a vault so I can start kind of ramping up the process, I guess. I guess we could go kill these right here. Fuck yeah. These are tough. These are really, really fucking tough. I'm gonna have to bubble at some point. Maybe not. Sometimes they apply a nasty fucking bleed, dude. I think I can dodge it though if I go away. Eh, not too bad. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Go here. Let's get this node here. We gotta get. I wonder if it does damage the gun actually. Or does it only kill the canister? Destroy mana container in front of you and inflicts minor arcane damage to enemy. Oh shit, I didn't even know it did the... It does, but very little. Dude, it seems to do a lot. Am I crazy or... Am I insane or... I think it's doing a lot, dude. It's doing more than what my class is doing, that's for sure. I think it's off GCD too, so I wonder if I could just put it in a macro, you know? Yeah, look at this shit. I'm beating mage on my low gear pally because I'm spamming this stupid gun. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe it's not doing that much damage. I don't know. My detail is telling me that it does do a lot of damage. You know? I definitely blast. Yeah, it's doing okay damage. Not as much as the shatter, but for me, it's pumping. Dude, this delve is whew, so much to do, so much to see, so much thinking. Then the bad state, and then now if you don't know, well, okay, we got to do the bounty map too. I switched to Paladin for my main. Dude, Pally is OP right now. It's really, really good. They're really, really strong. They have good single target, good AoE. They got good utility. They are such a fun class to hang out and play on, honestly. You know? Such a fun class to blast on. Dude, look at that galvanic blast, dude. Holy shit. last one. Let's pull this guy. It's crazy how little problem we're having when I'm on Paladin compared to Rogue, for example. I feel like Rogue, we struggled a lot more. Obviously, Rogue is not as... I mean, it was a different dungeon, I guess. But my Rogue is, like, almost 20 item level higher than this Pally, though. Which is what makes it impressive, I guess. Alright, final boss. Okay. Did you like Crimson Desert last night? I did. I did like Crimson Desert. It was honestly very surprising. I did not expect to enjoy that as much as I did. I did not expect it to like it as much as I did, I'll be very honest. Usually when I get sponsored segment, like, it looked like a cool game, so I took the sponsor, right? Like, ultimately, that's all it is. I really, really liked it. Oh, I forgot I have Taunt on this character. It looked like a cool game, so I was like, all right, let's do it, you know? Doesn't sound like a bad idea. But I ended up really, really enjoying it. I don't know why everybody's shitting on it. It's weird. Like, it has, like, some clunky stuff, and, like, I get it. It's not, like, the most polished thing, but, like, dude, the amount of interaction that you can do with the world and objects and people and shit is... Like, I was so impressed. I heard the controls are bad. Honestly, I'm somebody that hates, like, clunky control. And I don't... Like, they were slightly off. But not to the point of, like, renting a... I forgot the map! I said I was gonna do it, and I forgot to do it. I forgot to summon the fucking thing. I forgot to summon the dude. Can I summon him to get the map now, you think? Or is it over? No, it's over? Oh, okay. No, I mean not the map, I mean the echo, sorry. Okay. All right, I'll do another one. You want to do another one? Do you want to try the Twilight one? In Zulaman? Twilight Crypt? Dude, I keep getting Trinket, though. Like, hello? Can I get anything else? It's bugged? Which one is bugged? The Twilight Crypt? Or the Trinket? There's a bug that you get the same slot. Really? Yeah, I'm only getting Helm and Trinket. That's all I'm getting. That is literally all I'm getting. There's a blue post about it. Great. So they're aware, at least. Koro Soham. Karo Soham. Thank you for the prime. Lux, do I boost my Red Pally or Warlock? Both are good. Lux, do I boost a Red Pally or a Warlock? I'm in DK and feel like I'll get bored of Rain. Bored of Range looks so fun. Affliction Warlock is my most favorite class right now. By a lot. Dude, how did you get there so fast? What the fuck, bro? Oh, yeah. You're right. I should probably do that, honestly. We already have the Arcana Keystone, you know? All right. This time I need to not forget about it. This time I need to not forget about... I need to not forget about the map. Lux, is it worth upgrading champ gear with Crest this week? Yeah. So, I'm gonna... Let me finish this delve and then remind me. Be like, Lux, can you explain gearing? Real quick. I'll give you a quick... The goal is that the overlap of each... The 6 out of 6 gear increase, right? The 6 out of 6 gear increase on every item overlaps with the ranked 1 and 2 of the other item. So if you get a champion piece to 6 out of 6, it means that you can freely upgrade a hero piece from 1 to 2 for free. So, because champion crests are completely useless, and so are veteran crests, what you want to do is farm as much of these as possible to get most of your items 6 out of 6 champion, so that tomorrow when you start farming, so that next week when you start farming hero gear, that you can get as many hero free upgrade as possible, right? Because that means you're going to save a shit ton of hero crests. You're going to save 20 hero crests per piece just upgrading your gear, right? That's massive, right? So that's the #1 thing. And you do not want to craft your weapon with hero crest. So you can craft weapon with champion crest or mythic crest. I highly recommend you don't use hero crest because hero crests are super nice. You want to upgrade all your gear to max on hero because you want to earn the achievement as soon as possible. If you earn the achievement ASAP, then you get yourself like a reduction or whatever and like credit for the mythic upgrade too. So that's really good. So that's what you should be doing in general with crest is upgrade piece 6 out of 6 because it's gonna make you save on the next. What is this? It's gonna make you save on the next one, right? Just like veteran, if you upgrade a piece 6 out of 6 veteran, you save 20 crest champion per piece. So if you just got a brand new champion piece, before you upgrade it to level 2, grab any of the veteran piece you have in your bag and upgrade it 6 out of 6 veteran, right? And that's going to give you a huge advantage. The more you do this, the more champion piece, champion crest you'll save. And then the more you'll be able to upgrade champion piece 6 out of 6. And, yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Oops. Holy shit. Okay. Oops. I fucked up. Alley's broken as fuck, dude. So tanky, man. So fucking tanky. Holy shit. Is it worth to use my beacon after I already got the map for this week? I don't think so, no. Because you don't... let me know if we find the hearts, the stone, by the way. Oh, fuck. Save it for next week. Yeah, exactly. You only want to use it if you don't get lucky, right? Like, let's say this time around we... but I think you can get one per week from doing the Nightmare Prey, so it's like, whatever. I mean, you could technically use it and just not consume the map. Because can you have more than one map, actually? I don't know. I don't think you can. Use Mythic Crest next week for your recraft. Yeah, Mythic Crest next week for weapon recraft is good. Yeah. Because you're not going to be looking at upgrading Mythic gear anytime soon anyway, right? Like, you know. You're not going to have Mythic gear for a long time. They're unique? Okay. So then, yeah, don't do it. Oh, I mean, you could use your map and then use it and then get another... can you get another map? I don't think you can get another map, actually. So it might just glitch and give you nothing? I don't know how it works. No? Okay, so then, yeah, don't use it. It gives you nothing? Then, yeah, don't use it. Don't waste it, then. I don't forget about your Mythic Crest from, by the way. Yeah, I did it on my main. I definitely don't want to do that fight on all my characters. I did it on my DK, but I'm not doing that shit on... There's no way I'm going to go do that fight on all my chars. He's a piece of shit. He's really annoying. You have to use, like, potion. You gotta actually, like, pump and do damage. So upgrade regular gear with crests and stuff with heroic crests as you get them, but save everything else until after the vault. I'm not sure what you meant. Save everything. What do you mean by save everything else, though? Yeah, that's our piece. We're gonna do... Oh my god, there's somebody else. I'm doing the beacon, dude. Spawning the beacon. Oh, shit. Why not make a hero weapon this week? Because your goal is to use all of your hero crests ASAP to upgrade hero gear so you can get the achievement. If you do your hero weapon, then you waste your hero crest and you slow down the rate at which you're going to be able to... you slow down the rate at which you're going to be able to get your full gear upgraded and full hero, and that is your #1 priority. Because that gives you access to an achievement that unlocks a discount for Mythic upgrading. And it also unlocks you being able to access the vendor that exchange lower tier into Mythic Crest. So I'll re-explain it better after the right. So, but if you waste them on a weapon, then you're delaying massively. And anyway, it doesn't matter because you want your weapon to be Mythic, right? There's no reason to craft a... Yeah, I think is it the 50% less crest? How much is it? I don't exactly know the full detail. I'm just kind of, you know, like I would be able to explain it better, I think, if I knew the full deets. But I know that there's an achievement that you need to get. 50% at midnight? What is the achievement? Upgrading all your gear, full hero, or whatever? Did I... Oh, fuck. Did I not loot the thing? What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? I didn't loot... Dude, I'm spacing out today, man. Okay, found a full delve. There we go. I'm trying to explain stuff, and it's making me go... It is for your alt, so 50% crest saving for your alts, but also it will do the same thing. If you upgrade a hero item to 6 out of 6, then the Mythic track, you save the first level from 1 to 2. And that is the #1 thing that you want to achieve, right? That is the #1 thing that you want to achieve, is saving your Mythic crests for upgrading your gear. So that's why as soon as you start to get Mythic crests, that's why you want to craft your weapon with it, because you don't want to upgrade your newly received Mythic item because you're wasting the first 20. You don't want to start upgrading Mythic track until you've gotten that slot 6 out of 6 hero. Does that make sense? So that you get the 20 discount on the first step, right? Otherwise, you just waste 20 crests, 20 Mythic crests, right? This is so confusing to me. I'll explain it better after this dungeon. But pretty much, let's say that you have a cloak. If I upgrade my cloak 6 out of 6 veteran, then the first upgrade from 1 to 2 in champion is free. Then if I upgrade a champion cloak 6 out of 6, the first step from 1 to 2 for hero is free. Same thing with hero. If I upgrade that cloak, hero 6 out of 6, then the first step from 1 to 2 mythic is free. So this is why the #1 priority is to get things to be maxed out. Right? 6 out of 6, so that you save on upgrading the next level. Right? The only one that which is why the weapon right now you should only have done champion if you wanted to perform well this week, or you didn't get lucky with a weapon. But then your next weapon upgrade should be mythic weapon, and you should be saving your hero badge so that you can upgrade. Right now your goal is to upgrade all champion gear 6 out of 6. Your first step, upgrade veteran gear 6 out of 6, so that you get a discount on champion gear. Then when you get the champion gear, upgrade 6 out of 6, so you get a discount for hero. And then upgrade all your hero gear that you're going to get 6 out of 6, so that you get a discount on mythic gear. Right? So you get... It does this every fucking time, dude. It's so annoying. Starting to understand? Yeah. It took me a while, too, to get it fully, and how big of an impact it was. I didn't understand how big of an impact this was until recently. No, it's gonna be. That's why I want to do like an explanation like on paper, just because, you know, like, it's just that the upgrade overlaps for certain, you know, like some upgrade the last upgrade overlaps with the other one. Like, it makes you save so much. If you upgrade every piece 6 out of 6 hero, you save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 14 slot, right? Plus your weapon, I think. I don't remember. I think it's 7 each side plus weapon. There's 15 slot. Do 15 times 20. That's how many crests you're saving on Mythic, for example, right? And you do that for every step, right? So if you upgrade every piece to veteran, you save like a shit ton of pieces, right? Let's say that you're wearing a 2-ender just to make it easy. I think it's 7 per side. No, it's not 7 because this 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pieces, right? 15 pieces. That's 300 crest each level that you can save by doing a... that's 300 crests each rank that you save. Oh my god, I think I just got a weapon. Oh, I think it's a... Yeah, it's a fucking dumb weapon. Never mind. And I got... Okay. And another trinket, and another trinket. It's just giving me trinket, dude, all over the fucking place, bro. Trinket, 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 trinket. Yeah, it just gave me trinket all the way to the end. All the way to the fucking end, dude. Can't even leave this shit. Purple Mendate is sick. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is a really good... This is a really, really good screenshot. Fuck. This is a really, really good screenshot. I wish we could just get a... Dude, Reddit is the most toxic fucking shit for grabbing pictures. I just want the fucking picture link, brother. Oh my god, it still brings me to Reddit. Okay, I don't know who made this. Even if you go to the link of the picture, it still brings you to the fucking website. You can't just have the picture. Can I do like right-click save? Or I can't even save the pic. It's save image as. Does that work? It does. Okay. Oh my god. Finally. Only took me 18 years. There we go. All right. There we go. So now... What I'm describing here is that overlap, right? So if you upgrade Adventurer to 6, it corresponds to Veteran 2. So that means you get to upgrade your Veteran piece to 2 for free. Right? Same thing with Veteran. As soon as you pump it to 6, Veteran 6 equals Champion 2. Right? So that means that if you get a champion piece, you get to upgrade it to level 2 for 0 crests because you already have an item 250, so it unlocks the upgrade for free. That's how the game works, right? As soon as you upgrade a piece to a certain item level, you're able to upgrade any other piece of the same slot for free. Like if you get a new ring, and let's say that you upgraded your ring, your champion ring from 1 to 6, you get a new ring, you're able to upgrade it to 6 for free. I mean, you need to do it for both rings. Rings are complicated. Let's say that you get a pair of boots, right? Pair of boots, you upgrade them to 6. If you get a new pair of boot, you can upgrade them to 6 for free. So because of this system, what it creates is this overlap with the other bracket, where because you upgraded a champion item from 1 to 6, that item is now 263, and 263 equal 2 out of 6 on hero. Which means that every time you go to that new bracket, you just save 20 crest on upgrading. Which is why it is so important. It is so important. It saves you so many crest. Yeah, so when you're dual wielding, or you have trinket, or you have daggers, or ring, all of those things are... all of those things are you need to do both before the thing happens. Right? Thank you for the screenshot, my friend. Mendate of Sacred Death. Okay, purple Mendate. All right. Well, that was fun. Sadly, we got literally 0 gear because the game is bug and only rewards you with stupid-ass fucking hero pieces. No, sorry, not hero, but it rewarded me with, like, literally all the same gear over and over again. It rewarded me with the same gear over and over and over again. Yeah, I'm gonna do M0 on... At least I got... No, I thought I got a weapon. It's actually a one-ender. Fuck me in the twiddle-do. Fuck me in the twiddle... Doodly-da. I thought I had a 2-ender BOE, man. What the fuck? I guess I don't, man. Fuck my paladin, then, I guess. What the hell? No, that's what I was checking if I had a Warbound equip 2-ender, but I didn't get that lucky. Maybe I got some plate, though. Nope. I mean, I got these boots, I guess, that are slightly higher. This helm is slightly higher. These boots are slightly higher, I guess. Okay. Demolock and Delve is so tanky. Every spec of Warlock is completely broken in Delves. That's what I keep telling people. Like, Warlock is completely broken. As long as you pick all the talent that drain lives, it's completely insane. So, I don't think I'm going to do M0 on the pal. Actually, fuck. What do we do M0 on? I should probably farm champion. Crashed on my DK. If you need loot on a Claudie, oh shit, yeah, let's do Warlock then. Let's do that. True. Let's do that. All right. I need pants, better trinket, and maybe some better stats ring. Okay. I'm back and fed. Nice. I'll be right back, chat. You can invite me if you want.
For a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
I'll do on Pally. Yeah, I love Pally, but Alteration is playing as mage, which is gonna save me a ton. He's gonna be able to get me gear, right? So it's gonna be nice. We're gonna be able to share. All right. I'm sticking with Arcane. He's doing Frost, man. He's been pumping some Frost. My Warlock is really, really good. I just need a chest really badly. I need a chest, like, super bad. And pants. Champion pants. That's pretty much it, though, I think. He's really, really good. He's doing really, really good. Otherwise. Yeah. Chuck is gone. That's sad as fuck, man. It's crazy though. He was doing good, dude. You know? He was doing good. He got to live a very, very long life, man. Got to live a very long life, man. It's crazy. He was like, what, 86? That's insane. What's absolutely insane is that he looked like he was fucking 50, dude. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's crazy. Are you already locked to any dungeon? No, I just started my day. I didn't do anything. I haven't done anything on this puppy. It resets daily, so. Okay. Any healer in the chat, or do you prefer horizontal or vertical bar? So I just got the Beacon of Hope from doing Nightmare Prey. What do I deal with it? You gotta wait until you gotta go in a delve, right? And in that delve, you go all the way to the like kind of like saving stone. You know what I'm saying? You know, like the stone that gives you a life or whatever? Once you activate it, use the beacon right next to it. It will spawn the boss. You kill it. It drops a chest. You loot the chest. You'll have a map in it. Yeah, use it in an 8 because then you can use the map inside that own dungeon, which is already an 8, right? I only got a champion piece from the beacon, Sag. That's because you already had a delve map. So you weren't, yeah, if you didn't get a map, it's because you already had one, Cape Heart. You already had one or already used one. You cannot have both, you cannot have two, and you cannot have used one during the week. It's one per week. Yeah, it's one per week. You cannot do more. Bricked? Yeah. Bricked indeed, dude. Bricked indeed. How do you keep track to ensure you're getting everything done for the week across your character? There's a couple of add-ons that help with that. There's like Alter Ego, which is really, really cool. Where is it? Alter Ego. Alter Ego gives you like pretty good view of all of your character. You just need to log on to them. I forgot to log on my DK today. Gives you like really good view of like dungeons, what my vaults are looking like, you know? Like Paladin Lock. I want to have, sorry, my Warlock, I need more Volt, so I need to go do more delves on this guy. Right? Because he's one of my main characters, so I want to have more on this guy. But on my Rogue and all that stuff, you can do also, there's a weekly checklist. That's really, really good. Oh, I forgot to drop stones. I was eating food a little bit. So you drop one agony, right? You drop this, and then you start spamming some seed here. Gonna pop CDs, Dark Harvest. You don't really need agony much, you know? You can use it. You pop an agony or two while you're fighting, but ultimately you don't need them. You just spam Seed of Corruption. That's what this class is all about, baby. All right, you just drop one agony. You do your hunt, very important, and you spam seed. That's all you gotta do. You maybe do another agony if you want more shard regen, but as you can see, I'm not able to cast seed fast enough to spend my shard right now. So, you know. So, yeah. Three target, you spam seed. That's all you do. Once you fall to 2, you can go back to Unstable Affliction. There we go. Yeah, Affliction is just completely busted, and then it's super fun. The fastest delve? Oh, that's a good question. There's a lot of, like, most delve, they all take the same amount of time, honestly. It's just that some of them are limited to... Blizzard did a good job that even the ones that are really, really close together, they still all take the same amount of time, roughly, you know, I would say. Like, the Grudge Pit, you don't have to move, but there's a million objectives to do, right? So, like, yeah, you know. Yeah, I just like the vibe of AF, man. It's pretty chill. It's not as strong as Demo. It's not as strong as, like, Frost Mage. It's not as strong as Marksman right now. It's not as strong as every other range, but it's just, it plays nicely, and I'm actually doing well, man. I'm actually doing pretty good. Keep in mind that I'm Flask right now and shit, you know, like... I don't know what item level Alteration is. I think he's 250... We're doing roughly the same right now in terms of, right? We're roughly doing the same damage. I'm slightly lower item level, but I'm Flask to compensate, so. We're roughly doing the same damage right now, and Frost Mage is really, really strong right now. Really strong, so. I'll go Arcane next. Nice. I haven't seen a lot of Arcane Mage. Every mage that I've seen so far has been, every mage that I've seen so far has been Frost. Okay. I'm gonna use my cooldown only when he goes, when he gets into his form or whatever. When he goes into this form, you just blow everything. You do crazy damage. Haste Mastery. Holy shit. Could actually give that to you, I think. You need Haste Master? Pants? No, a ring. Do you need the ring? What are you trying to compensate for? Lower item level. No, thank you. I have it. Okay. Would be a huge upgrade. Let me trade this guy. There we go. I wonder if he's from Quebec. He's from Zul'jin. I assume that everybody from Zul'jin is from Quebec, by the way. Just automatically. Yeah, F is probably like one of my favorite class right now, easily. Ben. So while you're running in, you want to put your agonies, right? And while you're trying to move in, right? Pretty cool. And then you just, while you're running in, you spam. Seed of Corruption works with Nightfall. So every time you get a Nightfall proc, you're able to just do instant cast Seed of Corruption, which is one of the reasons I think that AF is so fun right now. Is as you're not like, if you have one of these, like the purple proc, you just boom, you just throw a seed while running. It's like the funniest shit ever. I got 2 right now. That means I can throw 2 seed. Boom, boom. There we go. You only use it in AoE, though. In single target, obviously, you don't throw seed with that. You use... In 3 target plus, though, you want to use... you want to use seed as your spender. And as your Nightfall proc as well. Do you have any extension or something like that? Maybe you'll be able to zoom out more? It's not about an extension. It's about... it is only about a CVAR. A custom variable. That's what it's called. Right? And the custom variable allows you to increase your zoom. Oops, I did it a little bit too early. The custom I have an add-on called Advanced Interface Option that allows me to edit CVAR manually, but you can also just type in the CVAR command in chat. Leatrix Plus does it as well. There's a bunch of add-on that allows you to do it, but it's not add-on bound. You can just do like a /CVAR command in chat, and it will activate that CVAR and allow you to zoom out better. And it's just that certain add-on like Advanced Interface Option is it's an add-on everybody should have. It literally allows you to go search through those CVAR. It allows you to do so much. It is, in my opinion, it is a must-have add-on, 100%. Need? I might equip a staff so I can put an enchant on it. Thanks. Gonna use this instead. I prefer having a staff because I'm gonna be able to enchant it and just like have oil on it, and just like it's gonna be easier to maintain and upgrade. It's gonna cost me way less crest to upgrade than having 2 weapon. That's the problem with 1-ender and 2-ender. I feel like Blizzard needs to change the crest upgrade. Am I crazy, or it's not fair that 1-ender offhand costs twice as much crest as a 2-ender? You know? I prefer to oil my staff. Yeah. I wonder how they balance that. Not only do you have to, like, a rogue has to find 2 weapon, and it costs them more to upgrade their weapon than a warrior, like a arms warrior, or a red pally, or a DK, or, you know what I'm saying? Kind of weird. You know? Yeah. All right. So now I can go put a weapon and shit on this thing. Fully upgraded too, I think. I would need a veteran staff, like a... Oh, I have my Delve build right now instead of my... No, I think this is fine. Is it fine? I think. Ah, fuck. I think they're doing a parking lot cleaning. I'm gonna have to go park my car somewhere else for a couple of... Oh shit, I didn't know these guys were doing that. Oh, we got him. I hate that it also... I have to redot everything. It's like, what the fuck? There we go. Did we get a... No, we didn't get anything. Rip. Well, we tried. I felt like I should... It should be split like... Yeah, exactly, right? It should be like 15-5 or 10-10. Am I the only one that can never click these fucking portals, dude? Like, why are they so delayed? Hotel Architect. What the fuck is that game? Okay. Doing more and leaves. Okay. Cool. Let me go see if I can find... I wonder if I can find a veteran staff somewhere. I think this is why some people are grabbing 2-ender and upgrading them. Then the 1-ender often are free. At least it used to be like that. Yeah. Dude, 100 just to upgrade that? It's probably my best bet, though, right? Definitely my best bet. My best resources, for sure. I didn't have a veteran, so I couldn't save the... It is what it is. I kind of want to grab a weapon enchant. What is the weapon enchant for caster, chat? I can maybe make it. Genale Precision. Majestic Fin? Oh, easy, dude. That's all I need. That's all I need. Can I not use better stats? Wait, where is the use? Oh, it's right there. There you go. Easy. Easy, boys. Wait, is it the good one? What does it do? Critical strike. Really? 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 Critical strike? Really? Critical strike. I thought my best stats was mastery. Is there not a mastery enchant? Mastery sounds way better, doesn't it? $53 int. There's no fucking shot that int isn't better. Am I being trolled right now? Oh, during the war within. What the hell? I feel like it hasn't been properly updated. Dude, there is no shot in a million year. Okay, where is this going, Magister? Shit, can you guys summon me? Check Icy. Genli's Precision. Why? They started? Oh, shit. What the fuck? I feel like, why would 100 crit proc be better than 50 int, bro? Yeah, but isn't primary stats usually like way more value than? I guess I'm gonna have to sim it. Sim C. Play. Yeah. Raid bots. Apparently they didn't realize they didn't have a fucking warlock in there. Or they don't give a shit. Follow me for the lab. I'll show you guys something really cool. There we go. You pull this boss right here, you kill her right here. You're done. That's it. You don't have to do anything else. For Mythic Plus, you literally just pull her here, you kill her, and everything is going to disappear afterward. You don't have to do anything else. You don't have to do the whole fucking thing and then people getting caught and stunned and then pulling like half the fucking shit, right? You literally pull her here, boom. That's it. Over. Easiest shit ever. Huh. You know, people are going around like doing all kind of crazy shit, getting stunned. You can literally pull her from this corner and you're done. Mastery, crit, haste, don't neglect. Yeah, I know. That doesn't really help me, though, because, like, I know that crit mastery is good and all that. But, yeah. I have too much haste right now, I think. I think most of my stuff... Oh, I'm dying. Fine, I'll heal myself with Drain Life, then. Drain Life OP. I think I have... I don't have any crit right now. That's crazy. I have a haste trinket, too. Yeah, I think I think I messed up. He's not keeping threat, bro. I don't know what's going on. Tank is struggling. Yep, to heal pet, you just want to have this talent right here that allows your drain life to heal your pet. It's super fucking broken. It is super, super, super mega broken. It heals your pet by like a very large amount, and it heals yourself too because you're drain lifing. Yeah. Oops. Ah, beautiful Dr. Pepper, dude. Beautiful Dr. Papois. Ah, the power of demonology. Affliction is too strong in this dungeon, though. I don't think I can get beaten in damage because of the AoE, but maybe because of the single target Arcane and Demo can beat me. Oh shit, nobody's soaking. God damn, dude. Well. I don't think the tank got a single one of those. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's like a healer and tank mechanic right there. There's literally nothing else going on in that fight except those orbs. Like, yeah. It's a DPS increase during that window. Tank and healer can get most of them. The orb during the tank that has like the big robot that does increase damage window. Healer and tank should be getting like most of these easily. Like there's literally nothing else to do during that moment. Then there's literally nothing else to do during that phase. There's nothing else to heal outside of the orb. So like shaman, tank can rotate around and soak most of them. Healer can get most of them, and then you got all your DPS just going ham on boss and finishing him. You know? It's pretty straightforward. But for some reason, they decided to get literally like none. Oh, fuck. Let's use CD here. Yeah, we're gonna help with orb because why are you guys avoiding the orbs? I'm not sure I understand. I saw the shaman backpedal out of one. I grabbed 4? Oh. Did you not check competitive alteration? You gotta check competitive in the box. It's fine. We're chilling. Do we have the stone? I think we do. Okay, there we go. All right. That was yeah, that was the last boss is gonna be tough, dude. I feel like they were actively. I saw people like run. Is it dispellable? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Shaman can grab like 4 and dispel, right? I mean, I haven't had any issue doing any of my dungeon. Like, most people are pretty okay with mechanics. Most people have been okay. This is the first time I wiped to this boss in, like, quite a bit, I'll be honest. Not sure what's going on, but we're chilling. Is Elden Ring kind of like is Crimson Desert kind of like Elden Ring? Not really. Think more like a medieval Red Dead, maybe. Not really a Red Dead. Maybe like I don't know, like a Zelda game mixed with like an old school RPG with like, but it has a little bit of like, you know, it's not, yeah, I mean, you can, it's just, it's honestly not comparable to any game I've ever played. It lets you do so much. You can chop tree, you can mine stuff, you have cool bosses, big open world encounter. It has a very Zelda-esque puzzle thing with like, there's a glider, there's a bunch of puzzle that you got to figure out, and the game does very little hand-holding, trying to explain to you most of the mechanic. So you'll sit there in front of mechanic for like fucking 30 minutes trying to figure out like what you're supposed to be doing, and it's, but it has some really, really cool stuff going on. You have like a grappling hook and throw you can grab animals, you can, it's like, it has so much cool things going on. It's actually impressive. So all my Sims are returning acuity of Rendorai. So I really don't fucking understand why everybody is. I'm gonna go intelligent. It doesn't make any sense that it's crit on affliction. It's Sims higher. The intelligence Sims higher than. Is there like a hidden thing to it, or? I don't have that pattern though, so. I'll show you my little sword. No, thank you. The skill that heals your pet. Drain life does it with a talent. Drain life does it with a talent. Nah, maybe I should have kept my cooldown. I wonder if I do unending resolve if I ignore the silence. Unending resolve prevents you from being I literally put a gate right there. Click the gate. Click the gate. Click the gate, people. Okay. He's bubbling and I'm getting aggro? Shit, dude. It's no good. What did we get? Wrist. Okay. It was scary, but okay. Yeah, there's a talent that makes your drain life. I think you guys are gonna fucking laugh at the couple of new emotes we got coming up, chat. Dude, we're pulling like so little pulls when we have like so many good like We have so much crazy AoE power. Wait, why are you... Why are we pulling... We don't need any of this shit, bro. Holy shit. This ain't Mythic Plus. We don't need any of this. Just go down the middle. I think... All good. All good, buddy. Pull for BOE? BOE. My favorite kind of bee. I really love my BOE. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm holding CD so fucking hard right now. Holy shit, that was close. What is your favorite kind of bees? BOEs. I wonder if there's something to the whole crit Rindorai thing. I gotta check how to get that recipe too. Not sure how to get it. Boo? Uh-huh. Yep. Struggling with the threat on multiple target. Seed of Corruption. What delve should I spam? 8 for the bountiful. You want to do your bountiful 8? Yeah. 8 of them per week for the vault, for the gear. Always attack the one with no shield. You can get more damage because people don't break their shield correctly, so. But I think if one of them has a shield, it breaks, it fucks up all the other one, doesn't it? I don't know, actually. I don't fucking know how this thing works. They all share the same health, but because nobody broke the, people have to break the shield. There we go. And then I'm the only one doing the mechanic, apparently. So we got very limited amount of target we can attack. We literally just got this target that we can kill here. That's it. Because nobody else is doing the shield. Yeah. As long as some of them are, you know. Buddy of mine got an heroic BOE in raid last night. Sold it for 1.6 mil. Yeah, I'm assuming limit and like big guild. What server is he on? Or just maybe some fucking whales, you know, that loves the, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it was on Illidan? Yeah, it's usually that, right? They probably got people scanning the auction house, buying every upgrade of gear they get. Like, that's the crazy part right now. Because a normal player wouldn't fucking buy, you know, like, if you're on Illidan, it's like limit just sniping those, right? Because it's such a massive upgrade for them for tomorrow, for next week. You know? It's such a massive upgrade. Getting a hero pair of bracers if, like, one of their raider wasn't lucky or whatever. Especially if it's like one that's like best in slot or whatever. It's crazy. Like a haste verse cloth bracer or some shit, you know. Or depending on what piece it is too. I don't know if it was bracers. No. I got threat, boys. For how long though? Let's find out. I got threat on everything, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude. This tank, did he forget Righteous Fury? Like, he's not holding threat. I don't know what's going on. I can't, I literally cannot. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go fuck myself. Did he bubble? No. He keeps bubbling? We don't pull this stuff either. This pulled from up. I don't know. I think that pulled from. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it was. It pulled from here, but I had threat. Dude, what the fuck? It's I don't know why like our below stuff is pulling like that. It's crazy. I don't know. Something is massively pulling in the dungeon right now. I don't know what it is. I wonder if it's the orb from Arcane. I really wonder if it's the Arcane orb going through and going down and pulling shit upstairs or whatever. You know, because they're frontal projectile. No, I wasn't casting? Okay. All good. All good, buddy. We're doing good. A little bit slow, but we just have a little bit of threat issue. You doing good. Just focus on doing a bit more damage with shield of right. Just to prevent threat issues. I think it's Shield of the Righteous that gives him, like, massive damage, right? Because every time I look up in the damage, I think his damage is a little bit low, so I think he's having issues because of his threat because of that, so... I'm trying to help him out here. Give him advice, because he restarted tanking in retail recently. Yeah, but sometimes, like, I'm next to him, like, I'm literally in his face, and he's not pulling aggro back, so I don't know if it's, like, a concentration thing. Shield of the Righteous. I don't know what he's not pressing enough. I wish I could help him. I don't think Avenger Shield should be his #1 damage, though, overall, right? Pretty sure he should have more damage from... Does he think he has the bubble thing? Yeah. Okay, we're good on that one. We're good on that one. That one there. I didn't saw alteration in the back corner there, so I was pinging. We're chilling. We got some gamers on the damage. Steering wheel. Yeah, my only thing that sucks is my single target burst with this spec, but my AoE is so strong that, like, kind of makes up for it. No. Oh my god. Finally. We got a chess piece. Only thing I needed. Woo. Big. Big, 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 dude. Terrible stats, but I'll take it. GG's. All right, Warlock is ready to go. I just need to go enchant this fucking... I got the bookshelf, dude. Let's fucking go. Housing endgame, dude. Housing endgame. I just realized from 0 to 90 without ever realizing that Unstable Affliction stack. Holy crap. Wow. Want to do any more? I'm wondering if it's a good use of my time on this character. I think I might join you on the Shaman. Might be. I mean, I can always get more, but, like, whatever. Could do a little bit of enhanced Shaman. I'm good at WoW, I swear. Yeah, whatever you feel like. Yeah, I'm trying to see what would be the best use. I think I'm going to focus on 3 characters right now and not, like, try to go too crazy. I only have mage. Yeah, I feel that. You know what? Let's run it again on Warlock. I just got to take a... just got to go find this weapon enchant. Acuity of Rende. I need Void Researcher. Okay, so I need to go to the Void Storm and learn that recipe really, really quickly. Did you move your car? No, it's not, by the way, alteration. When you queue up for groups, go to dungeon, find group, check this, and then do filter competitive. Everybody that says like learning and relax, we ain't relax here. You check competitive. That's how you get the good group. That's how you get the decent group. You check competitive, dude. I need one of these. Okay. What is this? It is a Flawless Tenebrous Amethyst. Flawless Tenebrous Amethyst. There you go, buddy. I'm enchanting my weapon. Acuity of Rendore. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ, we're not getting anybody, bro. Was your weapon enchanted, by the way? Yeah. Now I wonder how 50 strength, 50 int is pretty insane overall. Oh, you need pants badly, bro. I need pants badly too. You need them bad though. I'll queue at you if you want, experienced tank. We're getting mass decline, bro. You're basically pantsless? Yeah, basically. It's almost as if. Might as well make a group together at this point. Fucking. Check for a dungeon that has pants in it and we got a tank in chat that want to join us. That's 250 too. I'm going to give you guys level 4 Luxbox raffle. I got to take a bathroom break really quickly.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Get in there, chat, 90 seconds. "90 seconds. Okay. We got a group. What is it for? Cavern? Whoa. Crimson was fucking good, dude. Like, what the fuck? I'm getting big hiccups. Okay. I swallowed food too fast. Okay. William Dietz? American military science. Oh, Hitman. Halo? Oh, he's a writer. Let's go to the cavern. Bro, the summoning culture doesn't exist anymore, man. No. Back in my days, people used to summon others to make things go faster. Oh, fuck yeah. Lux lamenting that his streamer privilege isn't working? Dude. I'm literally on the warlock. Summoning people. Honestly, this whole meta thing for the Shadow Guard stuff, unless you're doing it at really, really high efficiency, I wouldn't bother. It's not worth it. Unless you're like on a tank and you're able to pull like half the fucking dungeon and kill it quick and do it well. Like if you're like on a, I don't know, on a rogue, it's not the leveling meta for sure. 100%. Yeah, don't do that. Just do the campaign. Do your delve. It's something that you have to be like extremely efficient about. You gotta like pull half the dungeon, bam, reset, pull half, bam, reset. You gotta just fucking do that really, really quickly and then it works, but outside of that, dude, not really. Yeah, let's see how 50 intelligence changes my damage. Should help a little bit. Hey, Lux, what are you running under your pally? Ret? Yeah, of course. Red pally pumps. Oh, fuck. Something ended up pulling... I don't know how the fuck that happened, but here we are. It doesn't really matter, and that's crazy. Doesn't really matter. It's kind of crazy. All right, big damn ooze, dude. My WoW is freezing so much now. Crazy, man. I had so much issue with Windows earlier. I kept getting like a service error or whatever. Kept getting like a service error. It hasn't happened in a while, but I'm still gonna need to. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I fucked up. I was supposed to pump these on this guy, not on the bird. Okay, Shadow Priest 2 target is sick. Oh my god. I'm gonna get myself some health stone. Oh my god, the invis at the last second, dude. You were dead? I mean, you could have blinked, you could have slow fall, you could have done everything. But that was funny. It's so many games out there, out and so much content to do. It's crazy, dude. I don't have any life anymore. Okay. Not bad. Just earned the fish 100 fish in the nightmare prey. In the night. Wait, there's an fish 100 fish in the nightmare prey. So while you have a nightmare prey active, get 100 fish. Is that what you're saying? Oh my god, that's actually a cool achievement because it must be annoying as fuck, right? I fucking hate this whole dungeon. Affliction pumps, dude. Upgrading my staff to max item level plus the weapon enchant was like a massive damage breaker for me. It's just single target. We're not doing too well, but in AoE spec, but in AoE, dude, like we're so fucking broken. Like banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm spicy. I work until 3 a.m. Let me Google that for you. I forgot how to add a macro to trinket, exclamation /14/13. Or Feisty's answer, yeah. I had banana bread at work the other day. I couldn't stop quoting that video. Banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. Like, my mom, like, told me that when you wait, like, great thing happens. And then today, I got banana bread at work, dude. I can hear pictures. All right. They're not nearly as cool. Yeah, the spell effects aren't there, but Seed of Corruption feels so impactful, though. Like, you can feel Seed of Corruption hitting the enemy, you know? Like, it's such a cool fucking thing. Yeah, Shadow Priest is doing way too much single target damage from him, bro. What the fuck? Holy shit. Wow. If the target die while hunted, the target transfer a nearby inflicting shadow damage. What is the Void Forge for? I think it's gonna be for bonus roll. Not even joking. I literally think it's going to be like a bonus roll bullshit. Apparently, we're going to be able to bonus roll loot, which sounds insanely good. I don't quite understand how the feature is going to work because they haven't really talked about it much. It's just like a preview that we got on the PTR at the moment. But from what I understand, like, we're going to be able to use a bonus roll to get Mythic piece of loot from Mythic Plus, as long as it's like a, I don't know, like a X number of levels or whatever. And then you're going to be able to guarantee a piece of loot, and once you get the piece of loot, it removes it from the pool. So, let's say that you really want a trinket from a dungeon. Let's say that you really want a trinket from a dungeon. You could keep using your bonus roll in that dungeon until all the loot has been removed from it, and then you're guaranteed to get it at some point, right? Kind of type of deal. Oh, that thing. I think that's what it's for, isn't it? Isn't that what the Forge is for? I might be wrong, though. Best way to level alts after completing the main campaign on your main? You do it all over again on your alts. You do the main campaign. I would do... Yeah, you do the main campaign, and... normally on my main, I do side quests as well, so that on my alt, I don't have to think about that shit. makes sense. Dude, professional gamers, man. Professional gamers. Love this group. Holy shit, we work well together. The 3 Claudies, dude. Let me dump shit ton of damage over time before we get teleported. And now he's gonna burn from all my damage over time. A little bit. He might die, honestly, before we get there, but just because of my corruption. Like, my corruption is ticking him for so much right now. Look at that. Look at that damage just from... Oh, no. It's not. I'll probably kill him with Hunt plus... Okay, GG. GG! Oh, the Vessel. Ooh. I don't know if the Vessel is good or not. Pretty sure the Vessel is just better than Haste. Because this thing gives a lot of haste. Your spell have a chance to awaken a soul. I think, yeah. It's better than what I have. I think this is better for sure than the I think it's better than what I have. I use follow the arrow add-on. It has a step-by-step guide for alt route. Thanks, already hit the skip button. So what you do is you, on your main character, you do main quests, all side quests, so that you get your renown, right? You get it out of the way. You get lore master. And then you do, on your alt, you skip the intro, and then you do the main campaign really, really quickly. It takes like 5 hours. And then you do all your delves, and then once you reach the end of the campaign, you turn in all the delves in war mode, all the delves quests, 8 of them, you turn them in, and then you're max level. If you're not, you do a couple first craft from your profession. Your max level takes about like 6, 7, 8 hours, depending on how quick you are. Yeah. 6, 7? Yeah. 6, 7! Okay. Want to validate something, but I'm pretty sure this trinket. Interesting. I guess I could make people roll for it. Or I could give it to the tank real quick. Where's the tank? Did you needed it, alteration, the trinket? Whoops. Nah, I don't care. Target is unfriendly. Oh, we gotta wait until we're in the next dungeon. Which one are we doing? Replace Crucible? Is Crucible not good? I thought Crucible was like super good. Is this one not really, really goated? Your spell and ability have a chance to increase Void Loss. Void Loss increase your critical strike by 120. Leech movement speed. Engage the Protocol of Violence to increase the frequency of Void Loss. It's good? Yeah, isn't this trinket, like, pretty decent? Spire? Oh, Windrunner Spire. Oh, shit. It doesn't compete? I feel like this is a bait trinket, though. Like, you have to gather, like, little don't you have to, like, gather little, little thing? Or is it automated, like, just 32 spirit every year? Since it's locked at 236? No, it's not. It's a full champion item. You can upgrade it all the way to 63. It's a full champion item. You can fully upgrade it just like anything else. What? You chase shadows? Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm not chasing any shadows. I'll give it to you. The 246 renowned gear is nice to get, but it's kind of a pain to have to redo those quests every time. They're pretty easy. They're pretty easy to do, especially like one of them, the belt, I think, is you don't even have to do anything. It's not too bad. There we go, brother. The assault is annoying, yeah. The assault one is pretty annoying. I agree. Yeah. Alright. It's not on the list, but it's on Blood Mallet. It's very competitive against other trinket. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't add it. Everybody has it too. Seems to be a very good trinket. Oh yeah, I mean that's all that matters. I didn't care for the rest of the season. I cared for now. Obviously, this is not gonna go past next week. Like, you can't acquire this trinket higher than champion, but for now, it's competing with every other champion trinket. I'm pretty sure it's pretty fucking decent. I keep seeing the buff in my thing. The uptime seems to be really, really good. Uptime seems to be really, really strong. Yeah. That's why? Yeah. Probably. That makes sense. That does make sense. I love the profile of Af, man. It's just so cool to play, dude, right now. I don't know. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I'm excited to see how well we do in Mythic Plus, though. Right now, I think we're doing really, really good, even in low tar, even when things die quickly, just because we like see the corruption just like, and then nobody has time to. I feel like nobody has time to do anything else. Like I'm just ramping damage like crazy, you know. I'm excited to see how we're doing next patch. They used to spawn 2. They reduced this one to 1. Oh, what the fuck? How did I refresh Agony? How the fuck did I manage to refresh Agony? Without it touching the other guy? Weird. Okay. Mental of the Dark Devotion. I already have those. Af and Demo are both fun spec for Lux. Sad it looks like another Destro. Sad it's looking like another Destro season. Oh, absolutely not. All Warlock spec right now are in fucking insane in like almost every scenario. Unless they nerf Demo. Right? Demo is at the top of the peak right now. The only reason Destro is getting visibility right now is because the raid is so good for their damage profile, but I don't think Mythic Plus is going to be all about Destro, for sure. I came to say, tell your tank, Boren, he smells like butt sauce, his guildie. I'm pretty sure he's in chat right now, so you just told him directly. I'm pretty sure that just happened right there. Asmavet, thank you for the 53 months, my friend. Boom! Dude. Cool. Up, dogs? What's up, dogs? Hi, Lux. Yeah, what's up? How you doing, miss? How you doing, miss?
Hi, Lux. And Chatter FC.
Yo, Lucky Nellis, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the big love. How you doing, my friend? How's everybody doing today? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? How about yourself? I'm pumping on my Affliction Warlock. Never been happier in my life. Man, Lux, I went in for oil change. Now I need new tire, rod, stun, and alignment. Jesus Christ. That's going to cost a lot. They got you? I mean, it might be true. Sometimes it happens, you know? Sometimes you do need to change those things. 1,500. Shit. Did you offer a reach around instead? Like, sorry, I can't pay for the pizza, kind of. You know? Jesus. Oh my God. Also doing great. Thanks. Went yesterday on a cyber metal band. For the first time, I saw a drummer being a robot. What the fuck? Crit Mastery. That's actually an upgrade. Pretty sick. My Haste Mastery helm sucks. Yeah, really big one. I was skeptic, but I was pretty cool. I gotta go get my tire. I got so much shit coming up. I got taxes. I got tires. So much fucking shit I'm gonna have to go take care of. Taxes are always kind of annoying for me, but I gotta get it done. So much fucking work, also for streaming. Taxes and tires, so I'll get fucked both ways most likely. Always down to play. But I do have my streaming guild just for the community stuff. That's true, Lux. Yeah, it's gonna be both ways for me. Tax in the front and tire in the back. It's gonna be great. Super fun. Okay. Don't you get a good return? Expense everything? I expense everything, but it's not enough to... Because I don't pay taxes all year long, right? So obviously, I get to expense everything, but I don't pay taxes all year long. So when it comes to the end of the year, they go like... I mean, I do pay taxes. I do pay in advance. But depending on how the year went, I did a lot of eBay sell this year, so... I have to indulge taxes on that, and then new income. Like, I have a lot of shit that I do for spending, so that's great. I expense a lot of shit. But I still have to usually pay a lot. I usually have to pay, which is never fun. Yeah. Yeah, taxes season for me is fuck, especially with like eBay this year. But the cool thing is I'm able to expense all the cards that I buy. Like a lot of the cards that I purchase, I expense them because we open them on stream and then we resell them. So it's like a... So that helps a lot to create like more expense. Okay. Good job healing. Dude, Affliction is so fun. Let me equip my new helm. Crit Mastery is way better than Haste Mastery for me. Hey Lux, I'm using your UI and cooldown manager layout. Very clean and much appreciated. Thank you for the help you bring to the community. Thank you, Rage. I appreciate that. I'm in the process of buying a house with the suited basement so I can write off pretty much any expense in the house, furniture, maintenance. Will have to be a bit of help. Oh shit, that's good. Why Affliction? I just like it a lot. It's my favorite spec in the game and it pumps, man, you know? It fucking pumps. It just fucking pumps. It doesn't do great single target, but its AoE is like almost unmatched, man. It's crazy. In AoE, I've been almost unmatched. I'm doing okay in single target, but most other classes are doing better for sure. But you know. And execute phase, I start to pump though a lot. Those drain souls start to ramp up. You know, the rotation is easy too. It's fun. Its rotation feels super impactful in AoE. I don't know. I'm just in love with this thing. Yeah, easy. Legion Affliction was my favorite spec ever. This is pretty much the same. Exactly. Legion Affliction was one of my favorite spec of all time. Oh shit, dude. Did you get that from your bag? Dude, are you tailoring? What the? I'll buy it from you. If you're not tailoring. Yeah, sure, man. A really, really cool pattern. How much does this go for? Like 2,000 gold. Okay. Thank you, man. Nobody makes it, but it's a cheap pattern, but you know, I like knowing it. Spawning a ton of imp is goated. It is, but also like I don't know, like there's that thing about throwing like 3 seed back to back to back and just like each seed having I don't know. It's just look at my damage like breakdown. It's fucking ridiculous. It's just seed of corruption, dude. That's all it is. It's just seed, bro. Skyreach? Yeah, let's do Skyreach. I'm kind of wondering if I want to do... Like, I feel like my Warlock he's good right now. The Spire of Iraq has a... dungeon... Current season, Spire. Can I do loot on Shaman? Enhance. Oh, dude, there's a weapon. I'm gonna go do it on Enhance, okay? I'm gonna go do it on Enhance. Because, yeah, let me go on Enhance Shaman real quick. There's a weapon. Do you think that Delve Journey grind is a bit much or just right? 28 tier 8 Delve to go 1 rank without the weekly, it's very tedious. To go 1 rank, what do you mean? Oh, the journey thing? I mean, you're not really, so I don't think you're supposed to grind it. I don't think you're supposed to grind it, you know? Okay. Invite my shaman puppy. Dude, I love my shaman. I'm rank 3 already, and it's the first week of the season. I just want to get rank 4 and then chill. Yeah, a lot of the time when that happens, I tend to burn out if I do it too much a little bit, right? Gotta be careful. So I crafted myself some weapon the other day, but I wanna get some champion, obviously. I gotta finish some of my vault too. So what do we gotta do before next week? Before next week, I need shaman. I need to do more delves. Warlock needs to do more delves. I haven't logged in on my DK today. I've been doing so much fucking shit lately, and I've been loving it, you know? Like, I just been loving it so much. Yeah, I think by the time you need the Mythic crest, you'll be rank 4, right? Because you do 8 a week, you know? Like, you do, if you have multiple character, too. It kind of goes fast, you know? Like, kind of goes fast. Spire of a rock. There it is. How many character are you going to try to keep up? I'm gonna do 3 right now, and then when it's gonna get easier, we're gonna when it's gonna get easier, we're gonna introduce some other stuff maybe. Possible roast. Yeah, this shit is crazy. That shit is bad crazy. Spark crafting on an ants. Spark, I did belt and boots. The proc of stats is insane, dude. Crazy. Okay. chill. And we drop totem. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. What the fuck happened? Dude, nothing was dying, and then I pop all of my CD, and then Alteration gets the biggest shatter of all time, and then everything goes to waste. Fuck, dude. Alright. No! No, what the fuck, dude? What the... Bro, I leaped over the thing! Okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Okay. At this rate, it's not even worth using CDs here. What the fuck? Okay, hello? How are you supposed to avoid that tornado up mechanic? I guess you go put it around the edge and you kind of just fuck around with it? I don't know. Dude, I had 0 cooldown for this. Fucked up everything I had. Okay. And ends burst, man. And ends, yeah, you click button, bro, and it's just you know, like shit fucking, you know. Sadly, right now, I'm out of buttons, so. Nice. Nice! Okay. Okay. Dude, the new weapon made such a big difference. I'm not gonna reuse CD here. Coming up. Boots. No. I don't know where the weapon drops from. Have you seen the PV1 season Warlock set? That's incredible. Yeah, dude. Warlock always has good set. Apparently demo right now in PvP is completely broken. I kind of want to play AF in PvP, but I don't think it's doing well. Oh my god! Was that 300k and what the fuck? Woo! And then Shaman Boy, that was 300k and 30. Dude, I got 3 Crash Lightning reset. It just went like Crash Lightning, Crash Lightning, Crash Lightning, and everything is dead. God damn. Woo! That was crazy, man. What the fuck? Bro. Does he just melee the first person that goes in range or some shit? Like, what the fuck happened? Dude, I jumped back in to do damage, bro. What the fuck? Ghost Wolf is... Oh my god! Oh no, I don't have Gust of Wind! I'm enhance. I forgot. I don't have a Gust of Wind on enhance. Oh, fuck, dude. I was gonna save myself. I was like, I'm chilling, dude. You know? Can't hit the NATOs, boys. Why don't you? Because you don't want... You want Spirit Walk for enhance. Gust of Wind is terrible on melee, right? Because you're... Gust of Wind is terrible in melee because you can't attack or do anything. No, but it's terrible. For melee, you want this. For caster, you want this. That's kind of how it goes. This removes impairment effect too. So if you get rooted, it frees it up. If you get slowed, it frees it up, which you need to keep up with targets, right? Oh my god, I didn't think you were gonna keep going. Fuck. I thought you just pull those two before going, so I blew everything. I blew my whole load, dude. Like, all over the monster, and then now I don't have anything else. Well, okay, dude. Okay, dude. You like that sound? Yeah, we're chilling. I got half my load back. We're chilling. You guys ready for a half load? All right, half load. Imagine once we get like weapons and enchants and shit. Bro, this class is cook. Imagine with like champion weapon, full enchant on them. I can't enchant veteran crafted weapon though. That sucks. All right. Cool. Why not enchanted? Because they're veteran weapon. I want to enchant at least. I would want to get at least champion before I spend money, right? Did you say vet crafted? Yeah. Veteran. I use veteran because I only had blue. Yesterday I did full dungeon and I didn't get a single weapon and I was stuck with blue weapon, but I really wanted to play enhance and I just wasn't finding weapon. I did everything that I could and I wasn't finding any. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna craft some vet weapon with no spark. No, but I can't recraft them. They're not spark weapon. They're just blue weapon that were, right? It's not the purple one. I already have my spark craft. Yeah. It's just cheap alternative while... Ah, fuck. I mean, the trinket's good, but... I already got it. Anybody wants it? Anybody want trink? Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator? Oh, shit. Already have? So if you do the weekly, maybe daily for the Heavenly with Affection, you select a bag, you get shard. I already have. You can DE for you if you want. Oh, shit. How does that work? Do this or some shit? Is that it? Oh, yeah, I gotta trade it to you and then trade to me? Yeah, but how are you gonna be able to give me the shard back? We're not from the same server, though. All DE? Yeah, but you won't be able to give me the shard back, though. Oh. I guess. There you go. Does that work? I guess that works. All right. Why are we able to trade material without being from the same server? I don't know, dude. I don't fucking understand. You are able while in a dungeon? Really? Sounds okay. Okay. Giggity, thank you for the 62, my man.
I can't wait to quit WoW and play Terraria full time.
Wow. You gonna make me say that in front of like 400 people? Every time I see someone absolutely owned, every time I see someone absolutely owned as an enchantment in dungeon, it makes me want to play it again, and then I play it and I do terrible. Yeah, that happens a lot. That happens a lot. Oh my god, somebody just said in chat, Chuck Norris isn't dead. He's just teaching God judo. I mean, that's a pretty good way of honoring him. I'll be honest, you know? Yeah, there's another weapon in there. Only boots. Sorry. Seat it is. All right. Under a rock at the moment. Wait, what? Who? Jesus. I hate that when Blizzard makes vendor like this to repair gear, and you can't sell to them. It's like, oh, come on, dude. Profession item, you just track recipes with Auctionator. I think it's default, actually. Let me know if you send. I'll log over after dungeon. They made literally the only reason to have this stupid fucking bot. It doesn't, like, they literally made the bot that resurrect people not work in instance. Like, where would this bot ever be useful if not in fucking dungeons? Pick my main, Papa? Exclamation mark, class. And then do exclamation mark that class. Oh. We got overwhelmed a little bit. I play half lock. There we go, dude. There we go, dude. $100K arcane opener, dude. Oops, I just brought him. Chilling, doesn't matter. Just noticed the Unholy DK fixes and buff. Let's go. Yeah, it's pretty good. They did a good job. They got it quickly, too. You know what I love about Mythic Plus? When you're after a specific item, you can just queue that dungeon over and over and over again. It's like the greatest part of the Mythic Plus early season is that early season where hero gear is really, really nice. And you can go like, hey, I want that one trinket. Let me farm the fuck out of it. Touchpad, Big 60, how we're going to celebrate our anniversary. Ooh, how about a romantic cruise? Just like last year for 59. No, man, no in Shadowlands Season 3 for the Ruby. Yeah, but the problem wasn't the 50. The problem was Theater of Pain, right? There's no dungeon right now that I'm, like, hating. Like, literally, most dungeons right now are pretty fucking sick. I enjoy, like, almost every single one of them. Even Seed right now, they managed to make it not absolute dog shit. You know? How you doing, Touch? Thank you for the big resub, man. Doing all right. How about you? I'm doing good, man. Enjoying the game so fucking much right now. Kind of incredible. Every class I've been playing has been super fucking fun. Warlock has been great. Enhance has been great. My DK is back to being decent. Been gearing a bunch of all, doing a bunch of profession. I'm about to have a stroke. What happened, dude? You know what's going to be funny? I mean, it's not going to be funny, but one day you'll really be in trouble. And you'll say that, and everybody's going to be like, no rogue yet? I'm not able to do rogue on top of all of them. I would have to... The problem is if I do rogue, then I'm doing my other class kind of mediocre a little bit, so... I don't know if that makes sense, but... Pretty good. Valid contract. Call upon 2 Stalker to inflict damage. It's probably not great, right? Yeah, they do nothing to Affliction, then. Affliction is like one of the tankiest class right now. It's completely ridiculous. I mean, every spec of Warlock. If you spec into the Drain Life thing, you're unkillable. You can just Drain Life anything, any damage. You can just Drain Life it. It's crazy. Something would have to one-shot you for Drain Life to not be able to keep you up. It's completely insane. It's fun, though. I mean, I think that's how Warlock should be. You know? Me too. It's almost annoying how much I want to progress and play. Yeah, it's almost fucking annoying. It's like, you know, I'm gonna need a day off. Tomorrow I'm taking like a quick little because I just feel like, and like I'm taking a day off tomorrow and it's still gonna be on my mind of how much I want to play and progress. Like, but I've been going so fucking hard for so long right now. Like, it's just been, I've just been like doing so much non-stop, you know? I can't keep doing that. But right now it's been so much fun. It's gonna slow down with M Plus a little bit because obviously M Plus is, you know, you don't have to do X amount per day. You just do whatever you can per day. And then once you get your Volt, you know, you can kind of go to another char. And then, but obviously, you know, like M Plus is gonna be crazy. We're gonna be able to get so much hero gear. So it's gonna be nice. I'll start with Death Knight. Yeah, I might try to do it on my Warlock, see how it goes. I'm really enjoying playing LA, but I have no alts and I can't decide. Brie looks great. But after seeing your Warlock, I kind of want to use my boost on that. I love to hear that. I love to hear that I'm making people want to play certain class. It's so fun. Watch out, you might want to play Enhanced too. Oh shit, I got hit by that. Sorry about that, healer. Yeah, Enhance has been fun. I tried LA. I was struggling a little bit, like in raid and shit, with like certain mechanic. Go play ARMS so we can get buffed. Dude, I've seen some ARMS warrior do like crazy fucking damage in raid apparently. They're doing pretty good. It's just some places they're not doing well though. Like 2-3 permanent target cleave, they're doing good. Terrago single target. Yeah, I think their AoE is doing good, isn't it? LA damage is spiky outside of Ascendance. If you don't get proc, it falls back behind. Typically, I can stay. Yeah. Freedom! Yo, what's up, Void? Be right back. Got a poop. All right. Good poop. Gotta learn the power of the power poop, bro. Gotta learn the power of the power poop, bro. That shit is life-changing. You guys don't have phone? That's a good use. Oh, fuck. That's a really good use of that quote. Alright, cooldown coming back up. I think I'm gonna wait for him to go into his, right? I think at some point he goes into his form or whatever. And then he takes, like, giga damage, doesn't he? not sure. Is he ever gonna do it? Ah, he's not doing it. Okay, we did too much damage. Fuck it, let me kill him. I've been holding cooldown for that like 300% increased damage, but we're pumping too much. Normally at the end he does like massive damage taken shit, and then you just fucking obliterate the fuck out of him. Oh dude. Void grip. Man. I wanted my weapon, bro. Rip. Alright. Do you have an add-on for damage meter tweaks? I don't. This is all baseline right now, what you're seeing. It's all baseline into the game. It's all baseline into the game. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some delves, I think. I don't know, actually. Do we do delves? I probably want to get... I don't know. What are we doing? I need to finish 2 delves, I think. I don't know. Do we still have dungeons to do that we haven't ran? Do you have any add-on? Okay. When you deactivate all the runes, I have Pit and AA left. Alright, let's see what we got. Pit. Is there a weapon? No weapon. Puzzle box. I'll go. Wait, we can do. Let's do AA. I need AA for puzzle. Puzzle box. Puzzle box. Let's go get a puzzle box. For each other. This is my favorite dungeon of all time, by the way. I do not, my friend. I don't have add-ons for damage. No. Okay. The sizing of the window kind of sketchy. So there's an option in Waldo that allows those 2 windows to be, when you create a new window, to have it be exactly the same width. It's pretty cool. Wiser, thank you for the 10 months, my man. Thank you for the big love. I'm going to hit you guys up with some Lux boxes. I'm going to be right
Type
back.
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry about that. Back. Okay. Let's go blast this dunjo. By the way, I think the only one worth taking here is like the crit one. The other ones are like rating, which sucks. Crit is like 5% raw crit, which is insane. Get in there, my friends. Get your Lux boxes. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do. Let's pull the whole dungeon. There you go.
Exclamation mark join.
I didn't get good resets on my Thunderclap earlier, so couldn't do too well, but... Yo, Ziggs! Thank you so much, friend. Man, we got a full DPS missing. Holy shit. Where the hell is Shaman, brother? Where the hell is the Shaman, man? About that 5th. All right, there we go. Yeah, I might have cheated a little bit, but it's fine, right, chat? Little cheaterino, doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. How do you get the damage? You go into the edit mode and you change the number value, exclamation mark DPS. In the chat, you get the...
Olive oil and the other one.
Chicken broth, Parmesan rind, Parmesan cheese, fresh basil, meatball and brown turkey. All right, dude. I'll have to make, all right. I'm trying a recipe tonight. Trying out a nice little recipe. Turkey meatball soup. Gonna try one of these. I had a lot of ground turkey left, so. Early night? Yeah, we're doing early night. Gonna spend the evening with girlfriend and then I'm taking a day off tomorrow. Spend some time a little bit, relax, and then I'll be back Sunday, my friend. We'll be back Sunday. I mean, I say early. It's not early, you know, like I'm still gonna be streaming 8 hours today. But, you know. Fuck. I just wasted my CD. Should have held. Should have held. Alter Ego is nice. Weekly List is nice. Those are some of the ones that I use. It's one Friday, and then we alternate. So next Friday I'm gonna game with the weekends. We get one long weekends and then short weekends, and then this is the Saturday of the month that I'm taking off. I'm only taking 1 day off a month, and then I've been streaming 8 to 15 hours for the past. Just threw 3 ball. Yeah, sure. Nice. I think we glitched him. That happened to us last night. All the balls disappear because we're DPSing too fast. And then they don't spawn again, so we're gonna have to kill him through the his enrage phase. It's so dumb. He's been bugging like that all week because we're doing too much damage. Okay. Not good enough for me, sir. I'm doing my best, man. I really, really am. I'm doing my best. And you can skip all this stuff. Yeah. Oh. I'm doing my best, dude. I wonder... I have to go check how much hour I streamed this month. I'm curious. You guys want to do a guess? You guys want to guess how many hours we've streamed this month? 216 hours in 20 days. That doesn't include today. Which is going to be another 8-hour plus. I'm just gonna need you to change your schedule. How rude of him? How you doing, Durian? How rude am I? Fuck me, dude. I could be bringing you guys so much more content. Take month's day off or some shit? Nah, dude. I can't. Normally, you guys know what? My two worst day. Normally, my worst streaming days are Saturday. You guys aren't watching on Saturday. Most of you guys are worker lurker, and then most people end up not watching me on Saturday. They're my worst day in viewership usually. So that's why historically we've always. You guys watch more on Sunday though. But Saturdays have always been one of my worst day in terms of viewership. Yeah, I mean, we got some people that do watch still on Saturday, but a lot of people, because you're worker lurkers, a lot of people watch, you know, during work, and then as soon as you guys have days off, you guys don't tune in as much. So that's why historically I've always done my days off on Saturdays. Because Mondays are better. Saturdays are usually. We can't watch Saturdays if you're never here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's from an old stats, bro. That's not when I was, you know. Even when I am here, the numbers are lower. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying, you know, when I am here and I'm streaming on Saturday, viewership is lower. There's less people watching, so it's like the less harmful day to take off. You know, like. I took you on a plane with me and Sid and had to explain to a nicer old lady. So this man is called Luxthos, okay? And he plays video games all day. And we watch him. Doesn't he have to go to work? No, ma'am, no. He just sits there. I lurk every day? Thank you, my friend. More like Luxthos? What do you mean, doze? Bro, I'm entertaining chat and beating you in damage. What else do you want from me? What else do you want from me? You play more in a week than I do in a year? Yeah, across 18 characters, 12 accounts. And I even had time to play Crimson Desert. Okay? Listen. I have less gear on this character, I'm pretty sure, than you do. Okay? Listen. $12 accounts? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm exaggerating. Just to get back at Alteration a little bit. Listen, I get to pull the excuse in Diablo, okay? In Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. I pull the excuse like, well, I don't play as much as you do and shit. In World of Warcraft, though, this is my turf. Wait until M+. All right, we'll see. So here there's a trick where you can actually like get hit on purpose from these things and you get like bonus damage. You get like 5% damage bonus. But then you make it harder on everybody else because you can spawn the mechanic more if you fuck up. So it's like, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, being in the middle of all three is not ideal. Can't see shit. Oops. There you go, boys. Oh my god! Fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Puzzle bucks. Puzzle bucks. I'll have to sim which one to take out. We'll see. All right. Don't be so mean on Lux. His stream is great if you're having trouble sleeping. Jesus Christ. Big puzzle, dude. So, does it matter what piece we use if we use Matrix Catalyst for a set piece? It does matter. The higher level, item level the piece is, the more value you get out of it, right? A Tarion with the massive 15. Holy shit, completing the daily goal of the day, my friend. Thank you for the massive support, buddy. God damn. Thank you, brother. It's very nice of you. Very, very, very fucking nice of you, my friend. I didn't? Yeah, we're one away. One away. But, you know. Surely. That will get taken care of. Organically. Naturally.
Obey the beers. Obey the beers.
Thank you so much, Cornu, for the gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Trying to bribe? Wait, I'm getting bribed for what here? What am I? Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the big love. True friendship at its finest. Hey, you know, we gotta... Me on the alteration always have a little back and forth, you know. Feed pics, obviously. All right. Shit. All right. Where do I... Why is the chat so laggy with Twitch this past week? This is insane. Permabend that guy for 3 minutes. I don't like to say it, but the damage Frost Mage do makes me want to level and play one. Frost Mage is doing really, really good right now. Frost Mage are chilling, dude. Frost Mages are chilling. Mage is such in a good place. I think all three of their specs are doing insane. Thank you so much for the love. Sav37 with the 5 as well. Cornu with the 1. Eterion with the 15. You guys are awesome. Thank you for completing the goals. Stuff dies too fast? Yeah. But like Mage is so strong right now. Like Warlock, all 3 specs are good. Mage, all 3 specs are good. I would go as far as even say that Hunter, all 3 specs are good. I know people are shitting on BM and single target, but god damn, their AoE fucking slaps, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't bother with fire right now because the combust way, yeah, for sure. Enhance has been fun, man. We blasted today. I don't know what I'm doing after this, though. I could do like a couple... I guess I could finish some delves. Can I get summoned, please? Dude, it's literally like portal, you're in front of it, man. Like, really? This dude isn't coming, man. We have to go, like, all the way outside. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Did he leave or did you kick him? Exclamation mark, gather. Deserve if he did kick him, not gonna lie. I mean, it's like I get in Zulaman, I get it. I totally get it, you know? In Zulaman, I totally get it. You know, like, it's on the other side of the world. There's no, like, sure, you know, like, but, like, fucking Pit is, like, you're in town, you take the portal, and then, you know, takes 2 seconds, you know? But, I get it. When do we expect tuning patch notes? I don't know if they're tuning more than they already did. You know? Dude, I just found a recipe for, like... Man, I'm making this tonight. Holy shit. I had some extra... some extra Oh, scent? Oh, okay. Cool. Will craft right after my dungeon. Okay. I found a little recipe for a turkey meatball soup. It looks so fucking delicious. Gonna make that tonight. Sub Rogue is really good. Yeah, Sub Rogue is good. Re-nerf Unholy. Dude, I fucking uninstalled the game. Alright, let's blast. Let's pump this shit. Boom, boom, boom. Dude. Not only after those nerf was very sad. I mean, it wasn't even nerf. It was like a glitch, you know? Like, let's be honest here. It was 100% a glitch, dude. They even stated as such. They were like, yeah, we fucked up. Sorry, boys. Sorry, little Death Knight Reno. Oh, shit. Shit. Help. You gotta stand with the pack, brother. So we can cleave while helping you. Stand inside all the monster, yeah. That way we can cleave the gargoyle when that happens. Pretty sick. Are you still using Tempered? I might have a couple of them. Yeah, I still have like a couple of them right now in my inventory. But it's not even worth it. The new potions are like 80 gold each. These are like, you know. But I'm definitely going to be using the good potion when Mythic Plus starts, though. I'm definitely gonna go make a bunch of them. I farmed so much plant on my druid, I can make so many fucking potions. Like every plant that we did in the past. What the fuck that you just got like a random ass old school purple loot from this instance. What the fuck? You got a 15 item level fist weapon, dude. Holy crap, where did this RPG come from? It keeps feeling as good as if it does. Wait, which one? What RPG? What ARPG? What are we talking about? Help! Save me, my lord! Can I have some more? Dragonkin the Banish. Randomly showed up on my popular. Dude, yesterday, did you saw everything that we did in Crimson Desert yesterday? I found a random post on I found a random post-it on a wall that said there's a lady that lives in a house in the castle and she has been murdering people. She tells people that that she need help, and then she gets them to their house and murders them with her dagger, right? She slashes their throat or whatever. And she tells you this whole story. The post-it tells you that pretty much. So then I find the lady, and then I try to arrest her, and I battle her to the ground, and I start punching her in the face. And then she goes, I'm being set up. I haven't done anything. I'm being set up. And I just keep punching the fuck out of her. And then I ended up tying her up. I put her on my shoulder, and then I have a choice. Either I bring her alive or dead. But I don't really know if she did it. So I decided to throw her off a cliff. And she just fell off the cliff and died at the bottom. And then I had to go get her and bring back the corpse to the office, and they gave me money. It was the greatest video game experience I've ever had in my life. And then I grabbed the cat, and I pet the cat, and yeah, it was great. It was super fun. You missed that, bro? That's why this morning you messaged me and you were like, it looks janky. I was like, bro, yesterday I had the most fun I've ever had in my fucking life for like 3 hours. Like, I laughed beyond. It was so fucking good, the amount of random shit that I could do. I could not believe it, dude. I absolutely could not believe how good it was. That rabbit jumping off, like I literally took her whole body and I just went like off a cliff, and she just rolled off and died, and I was like, what the fuck that a game lets me do that? And then she just died, and then I just brought her corpse back to the... And I was like, bro, this game is genius, man. Yeah, my cooldown have been so off pull, it's been horrible. I have 1 minute CD, but I haven't been using them at the right time. I just, like on the boss, I was holding until the boss was close to like one of the mobs, and then we never moved the boss. I was like, oh fuck, and then I used them like on nothing. And then because I delayed my CD, they weren't ready for the next big pack that we did afterwards. I was like, all like just off sync a little bit. How much combat did you do? I did quite a lot of combat, like random dudes, like bandits. I didn't do like a big boss or anything outside of the first like fight that you do. I attack a bunch of bandits. The first fight that I did, it was really, really rough. and then it started clicking, and then the combat just got insane, dude. You can, like, you can decide to fight with your fucking fist, where you're like a wrestler, and you punch them, and you fucking elbow and kick, and it's like... And then if you want, you can just fight with, like, sword and shield. You can have a lance. You can... I killed people with just a bow, too. And it feels good. It felt, like, so fucking good. Like, there's an attack that you can do that you just start, like, running through people with your shield, and it knocks them on their ass. And I was like... And it's just, like, a bunch of random attacks that you can do that are really, really sick. You can, like, if somebody comes running at you, you can just, like drop kick them in the stomach and shit. It's like, but the combat felt so interactive. It was really, really cool. But because of the control being janky, that's where people have an issue with it, I think. Because to do most of these things, you have to hold control on your keyboard. And I don't think you can rebind that, and people don't like it. So, like, it's fully understandable, but for me, it didn't felt bad. Like, I was okay with pressing control to do a lot of these things. And usually I'm terrible with control. Like when there's a bad control scheme, I do really, really badly. But I was actually, like, getting the hang of it by the end of my playthrough. I ended up fighting, like, 4 or 5 Bandit all at once, and I was kind of getting it. I was getting the rhythm of the combat and blocking and dodging, and there's a lot of really, really cool stuff that you can do, and it's fucking amazing. Hi, man. I want to craft my weapon without having... can I upgrade it later? Never craft with hero. You can recraft. Never craft with hero. Do not craft with hero. You craft with either champion or you wait for Mythic next week. Honestly, if you want my honest opinion, I would wait for Mythic next week. Because right now, what you should be focusing on is upgrading most of your piece 6 out of 6 champion. So that you save hero crest next week. Right? Because if you get a piece 6 out of 6 champion, the first upgrade that you do on a hero piece is free. So that saves you 20 hero crests per piece times 15. That's insane. Okay? And then once you get hero, you should be spending all of your hero to get every single piece that you have 6 out of 6 hero, so you can get the discount on Mythic crest. And during that time, you use all of your Mythic crest to craft your weapon. That's what you got to do, chat. This is the play. This is the play, in my opinion. If you want to be efficient with your crest, this is the way to do it. So yeah, I thought that was cool, honestly. Like there was definitely some jank and some weird shit and like some stuff that you don't really like understand why you're doing things, and most of the quests are like helping villagers and shit, but like in a fun, quirky way, and then you unlock stuff doing random ass quests, and it felt janky for sure, but like I was so impressed by everything you could interact with that I had a really good time, and the combat was better than I expected it to be. From just reading the reviews, people are drastically overreacting at the jankiness of the combat, like massively overreacting. It actually feels a little bit like a Batman Arkham Knight, where you kind of just zoom from one target to the other if you want. But then if you start getting absolutely fucking wrecked by too many targets, then you get fucked. Because everything can attack you at once, right? You know, in Arkham Knight, where, like in most superhero game, where there's one target that attacks you, nobody else. Like, everybody waits their turn. Like, oh, this dude is attacking him. I'm not gonna attack. This game doesn't do that. Like, everybody fucking fucks with you all at once, right? Reviewers seem either 6 or 10. Yeah, but 6 is also IGN, which gave High Guard a 7. So, like, yeah. I don't know. 6, 7. 6 or 7 out of 10? Yeah, exactly. I read you can build a house, decorate, manage an army or town even, I think. It sounds crazy, honestly. I'm really, really sad that people are like bashing the game, man, because it seems to have a lot of potential. But I get it, you know. I want to die, stop it. 6, 7. Bring him close to a thing so melee can if I get it, I can still DPS. Bring him close to a thing. Yeah, there we go. Bring him close, And then the rage can fuck off. That's my spot, Steve. I'm not gonna stop DPSing. Is Crit Haze better than I think Mastery's better. I don't know if he needs. I don't think he needs. He's pumping. Yeah, he already has it. Been farming Crimson on PS5 Pro. It has its quirks. It's not perfect, but it's a lot of fun so far. I think that's the statement, right? It's not perfect. It has its quirk. It has its thing that are weird, and you're like, okay, why? But then ultimately you play it and you're just having a good time, right? And I was able to get that from just like 3 hours of playing. It's crazy. GG's, man. That was really, really solid. That was really, really solid. Good tanking, good damage, good fun, good time. Yeah, you gotta be okay with like obviously doing like a lot of there's a lot of system, right? I could probably start just fishing for 2 hours if I wanted to, right? You know? All right, Shaman feels good, man. I'll be watching. Thank you, man. Thank you for tanking. You did really, really good. Okay. Let me go with my rogue, do a craft. Yeah, I mean, isn't Arcane a little bit like assassination assassination rogue where you need one target to funnel into for like a mark to explode? Petco just tweeted, making LA alt right now will be the equivalent to getting into Bitcoin in 2010. The stonks will be unreal in the months to come. What the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, it's like a touch of Magi, right? So it's like putting on what is it called? Kingsbane poison, you know, like you don't want your target to die. The decline order. All mats need to be gold, not just half of them. Okay. Why is everybody talking about Ele Shaman being completely, like, broken or some shit? Hey, Lux, how are you able to get Eviscerate in your CDM? It's not available for me. It's not available for me either. It's just the Blizzard thing. Oh, Eviscerate here? Oh, it's probably because of a talent. Yeah, it's because of this, I think, maybe. It's like, it only becomes available if you have a specific talent. I don't remember which one it is. It's because of Coup de Grâce. Oh, yeah. It's because of Coup de Grâce, because Coup de Grâce replaces Eviscerate. That's what it is. So if you remove this, Eviscerate could disappear. It's kind of dumb. Yeah. But anyway, you should be that spec anyway. You shouldn't be Deathstalker. Yeah, I mean, Enhanced Shaman is a little bit like a Red Pally, right? You kind of just blow your load every minute, you know? LA outside of Ascendance is like dog water healer damage. It's not dog water. It's okay. It's just not the greatest, but that's mostly most spec right now that are like that, sadly. So it's like... Demon Hunter embraced the void with new eyes customization. Ooh. Finally, they're doing the blue eyes, dude. That was weird that they released this class without the... So, I'm trying to see why Petco is talking about Elemental Shaman, Elemental baseline damage. Oh shit, they're getting a huge aura buff. Chain Lightning. Earth Shock damage. Earthquake damage. I want more gnome customization. I don't care about DH. Okay. All right, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Majestic Hide. Okay, cool. All right, we're doing good. I just gotta finish some Volt here real quick. I think I did all of them on my DK, but I want to check. Where are these nodes? Which nodes? DK feeling good again? Yeah, not too bad, man. Feels pretty good. Wowhead is pretty good, yeah. Wowhead is pretty good. IC Vein is pretty good. Most of these are from Tuesday tuning. Tuesday, we only got Chain Lightning and Earthquake, though. We didn't get anything else, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we only got, we didn't get an aura buff. We only got, so, but the patch note here says, wait, where the fuck is it? The patch note seems to say on the PTR that they're getting an aura buff. Oops. This is the changes on the PTR, right? So Chain Lightning has more damage. Earthquake has more damage. But on the PTR, Earth Shock is getting buff. And there's also, oh no, it's only affected spell. Oh, never mind. I thought it was all damage. Oh, Tempest. Okay, Tempest. Wait, did the Tempest change also? I'm pretty sure it was only Chain Lightning and Earthquake. And now right here we got Earth Shock and Tempest. I don't know. And I feel like Tempest already does crazy damage though. Oh, it's a PvP. Oh, it's the PvP buff. Never mind. They buff Tempest in PvP. Okay. Yeah, maybe they're not getting shit, but Earth Shock is also just in PvP. Never mind. Never mind, false alarm, chat. Elemental isn't getting shit. I just wonder, I've just heard a lot of people here and there talk about. Okay. All right. What is my alter ego looking like here? So I'm good in this right here. I don't need anything else, right? We just need Hero Vault from this. So now I just need to finish shit then on Shaman and Warlock is what I need to do. All right. Check that a little bit later. Yeah, let's finish some Delve. Okay. How much should you tip if you're using your mats to make your 246 weapon? Spark or no spark? I mean, it depends on the concentration of the person. Usually between 1,000 to 5,000 gold is pretty good. Some people tip 10,000. Like, it depends how much gold you have, how much, you know. The average, I would say, is like 4 or 5K right now in the season. You know? Unless you're the people that thinks 100 gold is worth your time. Dude, I got a guy that sent me a 69 gold tip. Why don't you convert Adventure Crest up to Veteran? I could. I totally could, my friend. Totally could. I was making a collection for later. That's what I was doing. Collect Veteran. There we go. Can I buy like multiple of these? Like 10? 300? 20? There you go, boy. Oh, I only have 500. Okay. 15. There you go. Seems reasonable. Seems pretty good to me. Cannot earn. Oh shit, I'm capped. Okay. Then let me. I need to upgrade these to 6. Boom. So that I can upgrade these for free. Boom. See the cheat code here? I need a haste verse, crit avoidance, crit haste. But this is gonna be higher strength though. Once I upgrade it. Do I have veteran boots? No. Champion. Yeah, everything is pretty much there. Can I just upgrade every... Can I just transfer my veteran to champion now, I guess? Is that what we're doing? I can't? Oh. When you get the veteran crest achieve? How do I get that? How the fuck do I not have that, though? I have champion in every slot. Every piece has to be 250. Am I, like, hallucinating something right now? Oh, the helm. The motherfucking helm. You little sneaky piece of shit. The trinket, too. I got plenty of, hold on a tits. Hold your tits. Let's put that shit in there. Boom, boom, boom. We'll do, then we'll do boom. For free. Boom. Dude, I'm missing 20 champion. Really, bro? Okay. I just need to figure out my helm. I just need to figure out the helm. Oh, dude. I literally just fixed the helm. There we go. I knew I had this thing somewhere. Wait. What am I missing? Okay, I don't understand anymore. Oh, boots. Fuck! Dude. Okay. I just need champion, I could go do it one dungeon, I guess, on this guy. Okay. I could. What? How much champion crest are we getting per? Let me go do my favorite dungeon of all time. Agatar Academy, dude. I don't know why I type AA in there. Like, I'm gonna go explode that fucking boss. Deja character stats. What are you using for high level? Deja character stats. Yeah, that's what I'm using. All right, let's go blast that dungeon, friends. Let's go Agatar my academy. What do you get when you get everything to 250? You get the veteran achievement, and then you can upgrade veteran to champion. So I'm going to be able to convert all my remaining veteran into champion, which I'll be able to use to do other stuff. How do we use the champion crest for upgrade this week? Yeah. Upgrade all of your veteran gear as much as you can to discount your champion upgrade. Upgrade everything you can to 6/6 champion, because that's going to discount your first upgrade on your hero piece. Then don't spend your hero crest on dumb shit. Make sure that if you spend hero on a piece, that you push it to the limit, because then it makes everything else that you do free, okay? Also, don't craft your weapon with your hero crest. It's a waste of crest, because you're going to craft mythic weapon anyway. You need to keep as much as you can of your keep as much as you can of your keep as much as you can of your hero crest, so that you can generate as much as possible. Upgrade your gear as much as possible to get your mythic discount. Right? Because once you upgrade everything to 20, once you upgrade everything 6 out of 6, your first hero upgrade is free. And then once you upgrade every hero to 6 out of 6, your first mythic upgrade is free. Right? So very important to consider. Yeah. After I took your profile, my bar are disappearing in my minimap as well. That's because you loaded an add-on called Mouse Over Action Setting, which its whole purpose is to make everything disappear until mouse over. Right? There we go, boys. And this is how we do it. Is there a good resource for these discount? It's just the first, so it's the same for every level. There's nothing really else to do, right? So upgrading a piece 6 out of 6 makes it overlap with the second rank of an item, right? It's the same for every rank. There's nothing else that you need to memorize. There's nothing else that you need to memorize. It's just, that's just all it is to it. Right? Ah, fucked up. I didn't have my disease. I was holding CD because I thought it was gonna be lucrative to do so, and it's absolutely not. That's fine though. It's slot specific, yes, absolutely. That's all there. That's literally all there is to it. Oops. It is slot specific, so, and items that have 2 slot, you need to do both in order to get the discount. So, I mean, when you think about it, so it sounds complicated, but I'm gonna explain it in a way that it's gonna be super simple, right? If you upgrade an item, let's say you have a 246 item, and you equip in that slot a 250 item, then upgrading any item below 250 becomes free until you reach 250, right? That's how that works. So having a weapon right now at 263, I can equip any other 2-ender in here and upgrade it to 263 for free. The way that it works is that the veteran upgrade, for example, when you reach 6, is equivalent to rank 2 of champion in item level. So it doesn't have anything to do with anything funky or special. The only thing you got to remember is if you equip a 250 item, right? So veteran 6 out of 6 is 250. Which means that if you get a 1 out of 6 champion item, you can upgrade it for free to its rank 2, which is 250. Because you already had a 250 in there. And every single rank overlaps with the next one. So Adventure, the last rank, overlaps with the first 2 of Veteran. The last Veteran overlaps with the first 2 of Champion. And the last of Champion overlaps with the first 2 of Hero. And Mythic as well with Hero, right? It's the same thing all across the board. Simple, easy peasy. No need to overthink it, or it's that simple. So every time you upgrade an item to its max capacity, you know that the next category, you're going to have a discount on the first one that you do, right? Yep, exactly. That's why it was recommended for people to use your veteran as soon as you could to upgrade veteran pieces to max, so you could upgrade for free pretty much. That's the play, which is why you want to do the same thing with champion. Farm as much champion as you can, upgrade as many items as you can to 6 out of 6, which is what people are farming for right now. Is there a reason for the overlap? I'm not sure what your question means. I mean, it's just by Blizzard's design. That's how they wanted it to be, right? Assuming. What if I ran out of champion crests? Run your 8 dungeon every day. Run your 8 bountiful delves per week. There's a ton of source. Every day that you run these 8 dungeon, you get more champion crests. But there's a weekly cap though. So as soon as you hit your season cap, but like my season cap is far as fuck. I don't know. I don't think you farm 400. I mean, maybe you did, but should I craft weapon as a mage? I always advise to wait on what you're gonna get from your vault, right? I guess. You wasted yours. Because you upgraded a one-ender and an off-fan? That's unfortunate, my friend. Wait, I thought we were getting champion crests with every boss. It's, oh my god, you only get 10 for the whole thing? Jesus Christ, you can barely get 80 per day. I mean, you can get 80 per day running all of them. That's crazy. That barely gets you, like, not even an item, not even a full item. That's insanity. Bro, just do Nightmare Hunt for infinite charm champion crest farm? Really? How much is it per Nightmare? You can only do 4, though, a week. Can you not? Yeah, but... oh, you can do random. I forgot about that. Fuck. I keep forgetting that that's a fucking system. Yeah, fuck. That's how I do it, dude. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. I just wanted to do Agatar Academy, though, to flex my DPS to super high amount of target. Because it makes me feel good just obliterating, like, the first boss. How long is this season? Until it's over? I mean, I don't think we have an end date right now, so we don't really know. Right? I love DK that I can just fuck off to Narnia, you know? I can just fuck off to Narnia, drop that shit. Without barely losing any damage. What's the DK playstyle? I already got it. Anyone want? What's the DK play style? Apply disease, summon minion, and profit. $235 for M0 is completely fun, my friend. Absolutely fun. Doesn't mean that you'll get invited quickly though, but you'll be fine. Gellert, thank you for the 2 gifted sub, my friend. I'm playing a multiple character. How do I split my time? If I'm playing, how do I split my time? Just do whatever is going to yield you the most value. Like, usually going for the 4th Volt item is not worth it because the 1st Volt and the 2nd Volt item are cheap and easy to obtain. And then the last one is going to take you the most time. So I would get like, I would do like 4 delves per character. I would do 3 Nightmare. Like, the best way, 3 Nightmare Prey, 1 Bountiful Delve with a map per character. That's like the baseline, right? Because that gives you at least 2 option hero slot in your vault per character, and it guarantees you 1 hero from the delve you did because you got the beacon from the 3 Nightmare Prey, and then that guaranteed you a bountiful map or whatever the fuck it's called, right? So that's kind of neat. All right. That's what I would do with my time. That's what I would do with my time. Like my rogue that I don't play a lot and my paladin that I don't play a lot, which my other level 60. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh my god, it's Dragon Isle. What the? That's dumb. Oh my god, you got the puzzle box? Need puzzle. I'm assuming. GG's. Friends. Was fun. Okay. Where do Treasure Metro drop from? From delves themselves. Yeah, so it's a random event. When you're doing a delve, there's a chance that the Nemesis boss just comes and ambush you, and then when you kill his minions, he drops a chest. You open it, and there's a guaranteed treasure trove map in there. But if you do 3 Nightmare Prey, and you do the quest, it gives you a beacon. And then the beacon, you can use it next to the, like, +1 life, like, resurrection point stone that you find in the delve. You use it next to it, and it summons that dude. So you're guaranteed to get the map for just doing that shit, right? So that's why I keep saying go to one, you get one character, get your alts that you don't want to put a lot of time into, go pick up the quest, do 3 Nightmare Prey, then go do 1 Bountiful Delves, right? And then you pop the beacon, kill the dude, use the map, complete the Bountiful Delve. You'll get a champion piece from there. You'll put your vault at 4 item for 4 completion for 2 hero piece next week, and you get your hero piece from the delve. I'm so annoyed I didn't realize there was a limit of 1 map earned per week wasted by beacon. I am pretty sure you're going to be able to get that, to do that 3 nightmare quests every single week, hit shade. I'm pretty sure it's going to be there next week, right? So next week, you just go to the dude, do the quest. You're going to do your Nightmare Prey every week anyway. You're going to get your beacon every... It's not like a one-time quest. I'm pretty sure it's a repeatable weekly quest. I would assume. A guy named Bard walks into a bar. He immediately gets shot and dies. Who killed him? The Bart Ender. I mean... You know? Epic one. Can I make the epic one? What is the recipe for the epic? Where do I get this? From Silvermoon? Pretty sure I can, yeah. Let me get the pattern. Perception, fishing rod, there we go. There you go. Got it. Okay. All right. Hey, what's up, Flacco? How you doing, my friend? Oh, that's fine. The beacon summons the boss. That drops the mat. TLDR, you're good. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, I think. You're chilling, right? You wasted it, but it's not like it, you know. It's not like, cool. Login over in 2 sec. It's not like you know, it's gonna be fine, ultimately, I think. Yeah, if you get 1 beacon per week, it won't matter. Yeah, I think it should be one beacon per week, right? At least my doctor told me to get at least 1 bacon a week. Or he told me to not eat 1 bacon a week. I don't remember. Dude, this add-on looks sick for PvP. It warns you about your own DR in PvP so that you don't over DR yourself. That's fucking sick, dude. Find deceased. Deceased last name. Free cell phone number locator. What the fuck is this ad, bro? Log in over an alt to craft something real quick. Send whenever. I have a proposal. In the spirit of Vanilla WoW and the man himself, I say we build a memorial to Chuck Norris in Crossroads since we lost him today. How do we do that? Oh, you mean like, wait, do you want to go do it in retail or in classic? Rage those. Crafting, personal, mercy, start. There you go. Complete. Beautiful. Should have an NPC in vanilla. I really, really fucking hope that Blizzard introduce an NPC called like Nuck Chorus or some shit. Right? There has to be a Nuck. There has to be one in World of Warcraft. Nuck Chorus. There's no way that that's not an NPC. It's not, apparently. Okay, let me go do Nightmare Prey real quick. There is, I don't know where. No, I just Googled it. There's not. Blizzard, stop telling me I have a new skinning specialization to unlock. No, I don't. Yeah, it's a fucking bug. Chat,
A
be right back
Luxthos
for a sec.
raffle has been
Quick bathroom break.
initiated.
Be right
Type
back.
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone. All right. You guys have like 90 seconds left. Make sure you guys get in there. Don't miss out. Let me go do some random hunt real quick. A random hunt. Blizzard is going to have... I don't know. Do I want them to fix the trap thing? I feel like hunts have been... Like, it makes them way more fun for me. Because it makes them faster. You know? But it's also kind of dumb that you can do a hunt in like 10 minutes just opening traps on the ground. Like, you know? Instead of nerfing traps, I would buff world quests. You know? That's what I would do.
Okay. Let me open up some trap, boys. I am the trap hunter. That's all we do. That's all we do in here. Traps, traps, traps. Traps, 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 dude. Trap, 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 trap. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, what the fuck? Can I have that spell animation? Dude, hello? Dude, what the fuck? That was like the coolest shit ever. Oh shit, I'm a wiener. Oh, well. You know. Okay. You can file to get that spell animation after the buff for Arms Warrior. Yeah, but I mean, there's so little people playing Arms Warrior. Is it really important? You know what I'm saying? I refuse to play Fury, and Arm is so fucking horrendous. I mean, it does really, really well in AoE. I think it's gonna do, you know what's gonna happen? Blizzard is gonna buff them in single target, and then they're gonna be broken as fuck. I'm calling it right now. Calling it right now. Like, they're already, like, broken as fucking AoE right now. They just don't have any single target. Their AoE is completely broken. They're doing really, really good AoE damage. I hope you're right. I know I'm right, dude. Who's gonna be broken? Arms Warrior. Calling it. Place your bet. I would invest in Arms Warrior Stunk. So right now they're super undertuned in single target. Blizzard's gonna give them a buff. Okay? I'm calling it. And then they're gonna forget to nerf their AoE. And they're gonna be like super fucking OP. Calling it right now. Come here. You have to die. We'll see. Reap? Is Reap what allows you to do like crazy good damage? Dude, have they nerfed Trap? I feel like this one is taking me a lot of time. So, what is this consequence thing? Is it the dude that sends me do the prey? That, as a bloody command? Like, what is the lore behind this dude making me kill somebody, otherwise I have a consequence? Crucible rep trinket? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It seems to proc pretty often, and it gives you like a large amount of crit. If crit is good for you, right? It gives 125 crit, which is nice. But yeah, I mean, other trinket gives like larger stats. I just don't know how to empower it with like the void lust stuff. I don't know. I gotta sim my DK. See which trinket gives me the most value. I was gonna do that earlier, actually. Ah, fuck, I was gonna post a screenshot on well, apparently I interrupted her, but it wasn't good enough. I don't know. I think his job is to burn out us with trap. Yeah. Okay. What's up? How you doing, my friend? Dude, look at this ability. What the hell? Man, I kind of obliterate this guy. Holy shit. Oh, you choose when you do a random. Oh, you don't get everything? Understand? I guess you just pick this. Well, work from home? Nice. How's work going today? Is it going well? $229. Pretty high. That's pretty high. Okay. Alright. What's up, Lux? Okay. But only work for 3 days, so I'm almost done. Shit. Zulaman? Okay. I only work 3 days. Platinator's not working with the LA with big pack. Hard to track a lightning rod. Platinator is not working well with LA with big pack. You mean the spacing? Between nameplates? Yeah, you just you can increase it if you want. I think I did increase mine, but I haven't posted it in a bit. What's your stack height in your setting? You can increase the stack height to whatever you want or feel comfortable with. And do like 170. No, you actually need to tab target because Lightning Rod is only spread through Earthquake. It doesn't work with Tempest. So if you target somebody with Lightning Rod and you Tempest, it doesn't auto-apply it to the next target. So you have to tab target for Tempest. I don't know why they do it this way. It's dumb as fuck. And if the target is too far away, it doesn't work. So you have to, you know, yeah. Kind of dumb. Like, let's say you're doing a 3-target boss fight. This is probably the worst part about LA Shaman that made me stop playing it, and I'm not even gonna lie. It is 100% the lightning rod mechanic. It's really, really annoying. Like, if you're fighting the 3 bosses, the 3 paladin in the raid, ideally, you would want to try to tab target your Tempest so that you get lightning rod on as many of them as possible. But it's weird. Why not automatically do the application of lightning rod, dude? Like, make it like a fun thing where, well, no, you gotta start shuffling your Tempest, and then the fight gets clunky, and then it's just, you know. I saw it spread with LA Blast. Yeah, but you don't LA Blast that much. Like, I don't know. Like, it's so long to get LA Blast. Honestly, it might be worth not playing LA Blast on that fight. I don't know. So that you can get insane lightning rod spread, maybe. Right? I wonder. Because that's the problem with LA Blast, is that the cost is so high. I think that it barely, you can, you know, it's long before you get 70, you know? You know? Ah, fuck. You can, there's a maximum you can set it at. You just crank it to the max. You cannot set it up to like a higher than. Which tank do you like to play with in groups? Honestly, I don't think I've noticed a tank that I like more than the other. I've always been a big fan of Paladin. Paladin just make interrupt so fucking simple, right? With Avenger Shield, I feel like there's always less cast to interrupt with a Prop Pally. That's always fun. Prop Pally or Blood DK are my favorite. Because Blood DK always have like good gathering potential compared to other tank because of Death Grip, obviously. And I really, really like Interrupt from Red Paladin, from Prop Paladin. Miyu Knowledge Point Tracker. There you go. Summoned an Amani Warbear. Dude, can we tame this? It says that it's a beast. Can I tame it as a hunter? Can a hunter get... Oh, I think hunter already could get Amani Warbeast, right? Or like a Warbeast, I don't know. Okay. Oh, he just starts up fight with like increased physical damage taken by 50%. Like, what the fuck, my dude? Hello? Is it me or they made prey like tougher to get, like sneaky, but I feel like I'm opening a million trap and killing them like a million times, and I'm not getting the... It's not fucking triggering me. Hello? It felt like it was easier before. Nightmare is harder. Hard is pretty fast. Yeah, but hard doesn't give you champion crest, though, right? Not really an option. Hello, do you plan on playing Last Epoch next week, or is it WoW for the next foreseeable future? Sadly, as much as I want to play Last Epoch, this is the worst fucking timing ever. Can I kill a trout in time so I don't get a punishment? Sadly, like, as much as I would want to play Last Epoch, this has to be the worst, this has to be the worst timing ever. Next week is literally Mythic Plus week. There's, like, almost no chance. There's Twitch drop on World of Warcraft. It's like, I don't think there could be a worse launch for Ellie for me. It sucks because I fucking love the game, dude, you know? But yeah. I want to play it so bad, but brand new expansion, brand new season. Yeah, that's tough, man. What is their new monetization plan? Have they announced all the details? What is your ISIO score? I'm pretty sure I've hit like 3.67 like back in the day. I'm sorry, I didn't even try to do a 6-7 joke. I'm pretty sure I've reached like, I'm sorry, I'm not doing it on purpose. I just have to say those numbers. Listen, chat, I'm not like, like, I have to say that. Wait, what are we supposed to do? Never say 69 and 6-7 again? You know, at least, you know, with 69, you know, it's like a very precise number. It's not two numbers following each other without any sense or whatever. Anyway, oops. What do you play, Crimson Desert again? Probably not in the next month. I don't think I'll play anything in the next month outside of World of Warcraft. My favorite part of the game has always been this month after the opening of M+. It's the best month to play WoW. Like, the best time is always launch of expansion. The next best time is always like the beginning of the fresh season. So for me, this is like peak WoW season right now, and it's rare that I enjoy World of Warcraft that much, so, you know. Like, I love WoW, but it's just now I'm fucking craving it, you know? Like, I'm craving the fuck out of World of Warcraft right now, you know? Like, it's just good right now. You know? Okay. Gotta get your fix. Oh man, it's you know, it's I don't know. It's just good right now. I just want to play it more, you know. I just want to play it more. I love Crimson Desert. Like I said, if I wasn't deep into Midnight right now with all my characters and everything I gotta do, and I would play the fuck out of Crimson Desert, and then I would play the fuck out of Last Epoch next week. Ultimately, that's what it is, man. Ultimately, that's what it is. Oh, I'm capped for veteran for the season. I can't get more veteran. Yeah, okay, I'm capped. I might check out Ellie, but we'll see. Like, I'm excited. I would play it. It's just right now, it's just really, really fun. Okay. So I guess I kind of just want to upgrade more champion all the way to max, I guess. Especially crit mastery pieces. Those are juicy as fuck, dude. But yeah, you just gotta spam nightmare though. That's what you gotta do. Hola! What's up, Zero? How you doing, buddy? Hola. Hola, hola. Pitiri, titiri. Okay. Let me go check. Oh my god, what the fuck? Did I upgrade the wrong shoulders? Oh, I upgraded my cloak. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Boop, boo. Okay. I'm good. I'm done my M0, delve, pray, and stuff. Good. I didn't know you could spam. I didn't know you could spam this, these nuts. I didn't know you could spam the prey for more value. It's crazy. Will you pug Mythic next reset with viewer raid? Pug Mythic with viewer? Are you insane? Jesus Christ. I think I would rather stab my eyeball with a fork repetitively. Dude, Mythic Raid. Like, guilds are going to be struggling on this shit. You think I'm going to take, like, 19 people from chat and think it's going to go well? He hates us? Listen, okay? You guys aren't all, you know, like, we all got different strength, you know? Like, I don't sing well, but I do a lot of DPS. You know, like, it's all... We all have different strength. I cook well, but, you know, like, I don't clean that much, you know? Like, listen. We got some gamers, you know. I don't think we got Mythic first week gamer. No offense to any of you. I'm probably not even in that either. I mean, actually, no. I'm probably in that. I can do Mythic first week, easy. But you need, you know, the first, like, you know, 4 boss. Humble too. Listen, I've rated Mythic. Okay, I've done Mythic first week. You know, like I've been there. I've done it, you know? Like, it's just... It's fun, but I just can't, you know? Like, yeah. Listen. Okay, Chad? Really? You're telling me that this fucking shit sims higher? Okay. Well, apparently it does, you know. The music box? I guess puzzle box. I don't know. Dude, chat, I wouldn't even organize a normal, okay? And it's not because you guys aren't good. It's because you have to decline people, okay? I have to decline some people. And I don't want to be the bad guy. I don't want to be it, you know? Like, I don't want to be the guy that declines half of you. I mean, not accepting is declining, okay? You know, if you ever go to a girl and you're like, hey, you want to go out? And she just stares blankly at the wall and doesn't answer you back, you can take this as a rejection, okay? You can take this as you can go away, you know? She's not interested. This is a very political way to dodge this. Wait, how am I political? I'm being the most blunt that I can be. I'm being, like, super fucking blunt and honest. I don't want to fucking deal with Steve that's going to go like, yo, I'm a sub since last May. Can you get me, please? And then when you don't, he's like, unsub, unfollow, unlove. Go fuck yourself, Lux. Okay? I was 226 item level. Okay? I played twice this week. I should get a free invite to your raid, Lux. I don't want to deal with that. I'm sorry. I'm not dealing with this. Okay? It's all because we can all blame Steve that we're never going to get. We're never going to get. We're never going to raid altogether because of Steve. Okay? Oh no, 100 gold? What am I ever gonna do? Oh. You remember on Twitter, like, everybody was complaining because Blizzard was adding a gold cost to these fucking thing? Oh my god, I just put 100 gold on the... Oh my god. Been a sub for 80 months. Want you to carry me and invite me to your house, Lux. Shit. Okay, we might have to do carries. I can't have you guys in my house. It's a tiny apartment. I don't even know where I'll fit half of you. Or even more than half, like 1/10. We can have 3 on the couch. Worst humans on the planet? Bro, did you just put WoW Twitter in the same basket as, like, dictators and shit? Goddamn. All right, 90 people? I mean, I'm sure if we're crammed as fuck, we can fit 90 people in here. We would have to fit, like, 10 in the bathroom, though. Not gonna end well. One would have to stand, like, almost outside, probably. I don't know. Like, a couple on the balcony outside, but it's cold as fuck. We would all be like this. And you get to know people fast that way, you know? You get to know people real fast. You know? So, what can we buy with these fucking tokens? Do I just keep them to get more crest and shit? Or do I buy myself, like, a cute mount or some shit? Holy fuck. What the... Dude, Blizzard actually cooked with this shit. What the fuck? Oops. Are you happy to see me, or... Dude, there's some cool T-Mog to... Rod of Extinguishation, okay. Squeeze one last bit of anguish from a corpse. What the? Oh my god. Have you ever seen anything cuter in your life? Okay, this one's pretty cute, too. All right, nothing interesting is what I'm... What does this guy have? Holy shit, there's a lot of cool stuff in there. Oh my god, you get the trophy of all the people that you killed. Huh. You must complete and accept the Break in the Blade nightmare to purchase this. Dude, that is pretty sick, dude. I'm not gonna lie, housing is like, whether you agree, whether you enjoy it or not, can we all agree that it is a fucking success? Like, they cooked hard, bro. Max rank should be 3 item level lower than a mythic weapon from the raid. I think the max item level you can get is 89, so I'm assuming crafting is 86. 286, I would have to assume. You can check it when you mouse over your crest in your inventory, right? You can literally go here, mouse over it, And it tells you on it. Used to upgrade mythic equipment all the way to 289. When used for crafting, sets the item level of the resulting item to 285. There we go. 285 is the max. 285 is the max with Mythic Crest. With Hero Crests, you shouldn't be crafting with Hero. I wouldn't craft my weapon until you do it with your Mythic Crest, by the way. Like... Mythic Void Spire, March, Mythic Keystone. Was there any other... Is there more than 35 that we can get, chat? Is there any way to get more than 35 Mythic Crest right now? Or is that the max we can have at the moment? Anybody has more? $100 is max? Wait, but how do you get more Mythic Crest right now? There's no way to farm them. I'm asking, like, what's the... I'm asking, like, what is the possible amount that you can get? How did you get them at all? Yeah, I think I got some from doing question mark, question mark. It gave me some, right? I don't remember how much. And then you get 20 from Delve 11. And then I got 15 maybe for doing... I don't know. I don't fucking know, chat. 5 from Nautilus, farmable? Wait, there's no shot that you just walked on my trap like an absolute asshole. Jeff is sick, dude. So, how much? What is the amount that I'm able to get right now? What is the amount that I'm able to get right now? Because there's a limit at 30 from... I have 35 right now. I don't know how I got from for the last 2 heroic. Oh, I did heroic. Oh, no, heroic doesn't give any. Yeah, I have no idea how I got my Mythic Crest, where exactly I got them, and if it's possible to get more. Those are all questions I have right now. Nightmare Prey, 25, 1135 for this week. Okay, so tier 11 gave us, ouch. Tier 11 got us 35, Nautilus gives 30. That doesn't add up then. That doesn't add up. I did my 11 and I did Nautilus and I only have 35 max. I only have 35. Are your Delves Journey 4? Oh... How do I check that? UI update question mark. I'm not sure what you're asking me, friend. You would have to formulate like a full question for me to. What is that menu? This? Oh, plumber? Oh, this? This plumber. That's just plumber. That's just plum. Yeah. Everybody should have plumber. Everybody should have plumber. The greatest add-on of all time. Yo, LK, thank you so much for the love, my friend. Thank you for the big love. How come the world is so hostile? What's going on? Who's hostile? What do you mean by the world? What's going on? What's up, Damus? Oh, because I'm doing a Nightmare Prey. I'm doing a Nightmare Prey, which is the highest difficulty, and it has a bunch of affixes, and everything is deadly as fuck. Everything is deadly as fuck when you do the highest difficulty Prey. That's the whole concept of the... Like, you have to do stuff, like, for example, if you don't, like, he puts a debuff on you, and it's like, oh, if you don't kill, like this, the Echo Predator, if this hits me, which is what killed me earlier, you have to not let it, I just didn't pay attention because I was reading chat. If it hits you or you don't interrupt it, it, like, one-shots you. It's crazy. If you do, when he gives you a command, he's like, you have to kill something now or suffer the consequence. He literally puts a bleed on you that's like 100% of your HP. So if you don't pay attention. Blaming chat, classic. I didn't blame chat. Where did I blame chat? Dude, can we pop this popper? I'm gonna pop this motherfucker, dude. I don't care. I died because I was reading chat. Yeah. I didn't blame chat. Mysterious shard. Have you guys gotten the mount for the mysterious shard yet? He hates us because he ain't us. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. I gotta do PvP this week. I think we'll do some PvP Sunday, maybe. I farmed my full set of gear. I gotta fucking use it. How are you feeling about DK now? Yeah. I'm feeling really, really good. I got a lot more gear. And I feel a lot better in general. I find it weird that even a multi-target, this is like the best I can get. I feel a lot better about Death Knight. I got a lot more gear, and after the buff, like things kind of adjusted well, and yeah. I'm doing really, really good now. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty fucking good. Everything has been great. On the whole, has been okay right now. Enhance has been super fun. Affliction. I mean, I even want to play my rogue a little bit. My red pally has been super fun as well. I'm contemplating Fury Warrior. There's a lot of cool stuff out there, man. I'll be honest. What Conqueror gear should I be buying first? I plan on upgrading it to get the set. Conqueror gear. What do you mean, Conqueror gear? Conquest. Oh, I don't know why. When you said conk, I translate, you know. I highly recommend that you don't. Actually, before I tell you this, let me go validate something. I don't know if they added the item. There is, so the best way to go about it, at least the best way in the previous season, no weapon. Conquest, no, you don't buy weapon for Conquest, you get it for free. Blizzard gives you weapon now. That you have to do like a couple of matches. Yeah. Apparently DK is still dog shit in PvP though, but you know, whatever. I want to go check if they have that item that allows you to transfer a... Oh, are the transmog cool, by the way? Some cool shit in here. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's sick, dude. Yeah, there's some... Oh my god, those are sick, dude. Alright, that's pretty cool. There used to be an item in here. I don't know if it still exists. Please tell me they added it. They didn't? Man, that sucks. Oh, that's the blood token. I'm dumb. Where's the Conquest vendor? Conquest Quartermaster. Aha! There you go. This is how I will personally gear for PvP. So you can buy your whole Conquest gear. It doesn't matter. But I would never catalyst to PvP gear. Unless you end up getting your 4-piece very easily, and you can, but this is really, really sick. So what this does is, let's say out of your vault, you get a mythic piece of gear, which is the best that you can get it. You can convert that item. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. For mythic, it doesn't matter. What you can do is, once you get your tier set for PvE, you buy this, and then you apply it to the item, and it will scale it to be 289 in Arena and Battleground. So let's say that tomorrow in my vault, I get my chess piece hero tier set. Not tomorrow, sorry, Tuesday. Let's say that I get my heroic tier set from my vault tomorrow. I can come farm Conquest, I can buy this, and then I can apply it to the hero piece, and it will make it so that it's 289 while in Arena and Battleground. Once you get your mythic set, it doesn't matter anymore because the mythic set is already 289. So you can use the same piece in PvE and PvP. Right? Hope that makes sense. So if you're full mythic from head to toe, you can use your tier set. Obviously, you don't use the off-piece because the off-piece, you're going to be missing the versatility. But you need all the off-piece, obviously, for the PvP set, right? You need all the off-piece and then the main piece. No, it will not. So the tier set is exactly the same for PvE and PvP. Buying this helm here and converting it into your tier piece changes the stats on it. It doesn't keep these stats. You understand that, right? So if you put this item in the catalyst, it will transform it into whatever stats the tier piece has. So as a PvPer, yeah. So that's what you want to do. So the best thing to do is you wait for your Vault to get like a hero piece. Then you buy the Conquest thing here. And then you transform your item into a PvP item. It will be the same thing as if you bought the Conquest piece and put it in the Catalyst, except because it's hero, it's going to have more item level than the PvP one. Because the PvP one only goes to champion in PvE, right? So this is where the PvEer have a huge advantage, right? Because we drop hero, and hero goes to 270, maybe? 270, what is the... hero goes to 276, right? So 6 out of 6 goes to 276 PvE, and then you convert to PvP with for 289 in PvP, right? Right? But if you buy this and you put it in the Catalyst, then your baseline is max 250. And your baseline is max 250. But the difference is that this expansion, if you get 4 set, you then unlock the possibility to farm Catalyst charges from the world. Which means that from my understanding, you get infinite charges of Catalyst. That's what I understand. I haven't seen it in action, but all of which I'm explaining now might not even matter, because from what I understand, we might be able, like I said, we might be able to, like, the sooner that you get your 4-piece, the sooner you unlock the possibilities of pretty much getting infinite piece. Yeah, I mean, most people don't have any tier piece so far. It's pretty normal. Wait, why is this telling me that I'm going to get a Spark of Radiance from this? May? Yeah, it's kind of weird that it keeps it, though. Obtain honor in rated arena while in a party. I'm assuming this doesn't work with solo shuffle. That kind of sucks. I would have to find a 2v2 teammate and complete this. I might ask, like, touchpad or whatever to cue some quick 2v2. Try to one-shot a couple of noobs or whatever. Okay. One of the streamer doing split got his 4-piece day 1 on the same account over 14.2 and he didn't see a single catalyst drop. That's because it only works for the character that you got the 4-piece on. It doesn't work for the rest of your account. You only get catalyst charges on the character that got the 4 tier set. The fact that it worked account-wide was a bug and they fixed it. Makes no sense? No, it makes absolute sense. So, I'm going to explain to you why it makes sense. Let's say that I use it... let's say that I got lucky in LFR this week, right? And I got one piece of tier. Well, what I can do right now is use my catalyst charge to exchange... Let's say that I got my chess piece from LFR, right? Well, I could have put this in the catalyst and I could have gotten my 2-piece. But now I just wasted one of my catalyst charges on a champion piece. I'm going to need another catalyst to end to converting a hero piece, right? So if I get my 4-piece quickly, I can just fix this issue by farming more. You know what I'm saying? Did you have the time to raid with 4 alts? I'm not sure what you're telling me. You're not supposed to have 4 alts. The 4-piece thing is not for alts. It's for your main. Right? So as soon as you got your 4 pieces... So I want to play M+. He's saying it makes no sense. It doesn't apply account-wide. It makes perfect sense that it doesn't. It would... I agree. No, you don't have to raid. You don't have to raid. You absolutely... Wait, why do you have to raid to get max gear? I think you don't understand how gearing works. I mean, outside of the best trinket in the game, of course, the best trinket in the game are from raiding. I'm not sure what you mean by I'm forced to raid to get max gear. That way you don't have to farm on your alts? Yeah, but you should put time on your alts. Like, I understand that people want free gear. Mythic Plus needs to be a standalone mode. I feel like you're having 2 different discussions right now than we're having. You realize that there's a catalyst machine here that literally gives you a catalyst charge. Like, you already can craft 1 piece of tier right now. I can already get one right now. Tomorrow, in my vault, I could get another piece. And then you can get more piece in LFR as well. I don't understand what the problem is. I keep saying tomorrow. I mean at the end of the week. You know. I'm just tired. 20 people rolling on 1 token. And probably another 5 or 6 on your token. I'm just not sure what you're complaining about right now. This is the easiest World of Warcraft has ever been to gear in existence. It's literally better. It's literally what it was before, but better. Do you want to be like full gear tomorrow? Like, it's going to literally take you like 2 to 3 weeks and you'll have your full tier. You get kata charges every 2 weeks. You already have one. So, this date, you already have guaranteed 2-piece, and that's if you get 0 tier from the vault, which is very unlikely. If you fill up your vault, your chances of getting tier every single week is really, really high. Oh, also, you get a free one for hitting 1,600 in Arena or 2K in Mythic Plus. So, literally, right now you have one, okay? You're going to get a free one next week for hitting 2K in Mythic Plus, and then you get another one here. You're going to get 3-piece there. If you didn't get a single fucking tier pieces in your vault, you either dodged it on purpose, or, by the Mythic Plus opens here, you'll have your 4-piece next week after that. Like, I don't know what else people want. You know, it's you know, like at some point, like Blizzard can't just like give you full fucking gear on, and then as soon as you get your 4 pieces, now you start farming charges of Catalyst so that you can use it on better items. So now you can start farming hero gear from Mythic Plus, from Mythic Plus, and then you can use your Catalyst charges that you get on those pieces to get full 4-piece on hero. I'm just trying to explain how useless raiding feels like with pugs. How is it different in a guild than with pugs? It sounds like you're just salty that you're losing roll, but like I don't know where that discussion goes. Also, there's not 20 people rolling on one token. There's gonna be like maybe 8 rolling on a token. Unless you're playing a Demon Hunter and the entire raid is playing Demon Hunter also. Like, there's going to be, like, 3 Demon Hunter and then 2 or 3 of the other classes that are sharing your token. You're exaggerating things, first of all. And second of all, it's the same thing when you're in a guild. When you're in a guild, it's going to be the same fucking shit. But right now, it's like you're complaining for no fucking reason, bro. You don't even want to raid. Why do you care what the fuck the roll is on your fucking LFR token? You know what we know what it sounds like right now? It sounds like you just got done with LFR, you lost the roll to a dude that did lowest damage, and now you're just fucking mad. Should be the bare minimum. Okay, dude. I'm just gonna move on from this discussion. You just want free fucking gear. You're absolutely delusional. You're absolutely fucking delusional. You just want to like enter the game and Blizzard hands you like a blow job and a hand job and just, hey, here's 12 tier token. Come on. You know, like, come on. You're like, here's 12 trinkets just to make sure you can't lose the roll. You know. That's just delusional. Like, it's completely... loot has been the same in World of Warcraft since vanilla, bro. Like, the chance of you getting loot in a raid is really, really low, but now you get loots from like a million other sources, making gearing super fucking easy. You're even going to get in 12.0.5 a fucking roll token that allows you to re-roll to get a guaranteed piece of loot at mythic fucking value, bro. Listen. Blizzard has been insanely fucking generous with the system and gear. You're just being greedy and delusional, is my opinion. But we're gonna end this discussion now because you're about to make me fucking tilt, and I feel like you're rage baiting me right now. So let's move on. It has never been easier to get gear, and the gearing process has never felt better in the history of World of Warcraft. And we still got people fucking complaining, dude. It's like, bro. Paid chatter for content? Bro, I fucking wish, man. This is the type of content that I hate the most. Is like people just being angry in chat for no reason. And then when you have 18 million arguments against their thing, they start to strawman and go like, well, yes, maybe you're right, Lux, but yesterday it was cold, so fuck you. It's like, I'm not even angry. You've been ranting in chat like every 2 seconds about like it fucking sucks, like it's 20 roll on my token, like you can't fucking gear unless you do raiding, it fucking sucks. Like, have you tried playing you've been non-stop for like fucking 20 minutes now. Like, it's getting really annoying. Not really? I mean, fuck, do you want me to pull your chat log, bro? Do you want me to pull your fucking chat log? That's all you've been fucking yapping about for the past 15 minutes, bro. That's getting really tiring. You know, like, it's just, what else do you want me to do, bro? Like, that's literally all you've been yapping, nonstop. You are just angry for no? You're just triggering me, bro. You're just complaining for no reason. You're just complaining for no reason when the game has never been in a better state. Like, just fucking read the room. If you don't want to play the game and you don't like it, just fucking, I don't know, just go play Monopoly or some shit, or Tic-Tac-Toe. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking hell. Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, but that was not even the discussion, bro. We were talking about a completely different topic. And then you injected your opinion in there and you started ranting about it. And then when you realized that what you were talking about didn't make any fucking sense, now you pivoted to how there's not enough token in raid when this was never the fucking topic. Like, that was never a topic that we were chatting about. That was never a topic that was on the line, the number of tokens dropping. Like, I don't understand why we're having this discussion right now. Just move on, okay? I'll move on as well. Move on. We'll all be happy. You can be angry about token. I'll be happy about the state of the game. Everybody's fine. Cool. Okay.
Got him! Got him!
Got him! Agree to disagree? Yeah, exactly. You know, like, that's all there is to it. I just don't like that discussion over and over again. So I just want it to be over with. The game's great. Yeah, the game's fucking good, dude. Aha! I got the trap. I want my blowjob? I mean, listen, you can ask, I don't know. Like getting tier set is like as we were mentioning that, like, initially, like, there was a bug that ended up happening where people that get their 4-piece were able to get catalyst charges from on their alts. And I mean, we can have that argument, we can have that discussion, and then they fixed it and they made it so that it's only for main, which I think kind of makes sense. Otherwise, it kind of makes the game a little bit too easy. Like, I don't think that because you got your 4-piece on your main, you should just get free tier piece non-stop on all your alts. Kind of crazy a little bit. But they improved it on the previous design, that if you do get your 4-piece, you get infinite amount of catalyst charges, so that you can fix your gear and move your tier piece in different location, or improve the item level of them, which is really, really good. And then they're adding fucking bonus roll, which is crazy. That we're even adding bonus roll. That's really, really cool that that's coming back. So we're going to get a bonus roll system where when you do a mythic keystone over a certain level, if you use the bonus roll on that keystone, it will give you a loot, a mythic loot from that keystone, and then it will take it out of the pool. Which means the next time you do it, you're going to get a different item. Which means that eventually, you'll guarantee get the piece you need. If it's a trinket or whatever, it might take you a couple weeks, but you're guaranteed to get it at some point. That's crazy that we're getting that. That's such a good change. It gives so much power to Mythic, to Mythic Plus. Honestly, the only thing that are left are like special raid item. And like, I get it. I would love to be able to get special raid item from just doing Mythic Plus. But outside of that, we're like 98% of the way there. You can get like 98% of the way to being like super fucking strong. Outside of those, you know. Listen, I'm a big fan of Titan Forging. For me, it's not even a hot take, but I know that people fucking hated it. I love Titan Forging because it gave me a reason to play the game. It gave me a reason to grind, and I'm a grinder, okay? Not the app, but I love grinding pieces of gear. For me, it's you know, I love farming like AP. AP farming was the best. Grinding for Titan Forging was fun, but I mean, there is a way to make Titan Forging fun without it being annoying as fuck, you know? There's a way to make Titan Forging to not make it annoying as fuck, right? So imagine if at the end of a Mythic Plus, you get a chance that instead of a hero piece, you get a fucking Mythic piece. Wouldn't you want to do like an insane amount of fucking Mythic Plus? That would make me play the game more than anything in the world. Dude, holy shit, I would play Mythic Plus. Imagine if you open your chest at the end of an M+, and you get a random chance that the item is just a fucking Mythic piece. I don't know, man. That sounds sexy as fuck. Like, I don't think Titan Forging should go over the max item level. I just think... Or even imagine that, right? At the end of the Mythic chest, you open up the item, and instead of getting a 1 out of 6 hero piece, you get a 3 out of 6 hero piece. So you save on crest. Just a random little proc. You know? That would be cool. Just to make you happy. Like, holy shit, I just saved like 60 heroic crests, you know? That would be cool. I enjoy it. Reforging was nice. Reforging was really, really nice. Reforging was sick. I like Reforging. I thought it was cool as fuck. Yeah, I missed that. That was sick, dude. Let me go do something real quick. Start the oven real quick. I gotta cook some sweet potatoes. Gonna try a cool little recipe tonight. Outside of hit expertise requirement, I don't know what I should be doing next to level the quickest in my first haul. Level the quickest? I highly recommend campaign, and you do all your campaign. You do all your campaign quest stuff. You rush it, and then you do all the delves, all 8 delves. And you return the quests. It's free and better than Rested XP. Highly recommend Zygor instead, my sponsor. Highly recommend. Fuck Rested XP, dude. And nothing's better than Zygor. Period. Listen. Better than both? I mean, you know. You do the campaign nice and quick. You do your delves. That's all there is to it, man. You do your delves. There's no magic to it. There's a couple of ways that you can get like really, really quick. There's a couple of ways that you can get like really, really quick. Stuff, but. Yeah, Zygor does support the channel, yeah. How do I interrupt as a Guardian Druid or a Feral Druid? So right when they're about to cast, you bark. You go like, "Wah!" And then just fucking startle them. And then they just fucking interrupt their cast. You have access to Skull Bash on both of these in your talent tree. You have access to Skull Bash in your talent tree. All right, chat. That's the end. I gotta go. I gotta bounce. Barking Bear. Listen, I've seen a lot of things in my life. Okay. I've seen a ton of things. All right, so we farmed a lot of champion today. We farmed a lot of gear on the Warlock. Tons of stuff on the Tons of stuff on the Shaman, the Warlock, the DK. I'm taking a day off tomorrow. I need a little bit of rest, my friend. I've been going kind of crazy on this grind for midnight. I'm going to take a day off tomorrow, and then we'll be back Sunday nice and strong and rejuvenated. And hopefully a little bit more patient with Doomers. Hopefully a little bit more patient. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the insane support. I really, really, really appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. Hope you guys had a beautiful stream. Like I said, we're going to be back Sunday. I got some cool extra giveaway I want to do. I was given, because we did the content creator event, I was given a key for Midnight, an epic edition of Midnight. So I'm going to do another epic edition of Midnight really, really soon. This week, we have 60 days of game time that I'm giving away, so make sure you enter that. We also have $20 on Kick for Steam gift card, and there's the Steam sale right now, so if you want like a Steam gift card, just go hang out on Kick while I'm streaming. You'll earn some Luxboxes, and then you can buy tickets into the giveaway. And I do $20 every single week on Kick, and I do a massive giveaway as well on Twitch every single week. That's going to be it for me today, and I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm taking a day off. I'll be back Sunday. We'll be playing more World of Warcraft. We'll be farming more crest. I'll be farming more gear to upgrade stuff. And we might even gear up some alts and do some more. So I want to do some PvP as well. We got to do some solo shuffle on the Death Knight because I got to get 1600. I want to get that transmog. I want to get that charge. I want to get that fun stuff. Okay? Thank you for being so awesome. Thank you for the crazy amount of support. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. It's been fun. I'm already excited to be back. We'll be back Sunday. Take care, everybody. Have a beautiful Saturday. Have a beautiful weekend. And I'll see you soon. Okay? Love you all. Bye-bye, chat. Level 9 Luxbucks raffle. Last one.
Luxbucks raffle has been initiated. Type
Thanks for the recommendation for Affliction.
Dude,
Affliction is the
luck,
play.
everyone.
It is the play. Thanks for the stream, chat. You guys are awesome. See you Sunday, my friend. I love you all very, very much.